Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Wednesday for a little more ranked Bazaar. Going to continue playing Vanessa today. Might do some other characters here in the future. I'm really enjoying playing Vanessa right now. I've definitely, over my course of this game, played way more Pig than Vanessa, and probably the least Dually, but we'll do a Dually deep dive at some point. Just not today. Let me get caught up with everybody in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into some runs. Hey there, Great Rain. What's up, Larmike Solution? It's good. Tharson, Calendar Man, Violet Starling, Plainstride, Pascom. Good Funky, Gornilla, Lord of Creatures, Melody Bunny, KSWA, Athros 13, and all the other cool early people. Hey there, Larmike. Thanks for 94 months. 6 more, half year for 100. Thanks, Larmike. One gold tier skill, 1 silver tier skill, and 10 gold. Yes. Okay, rightmost burn item has 6 burn. We'll pick up an early lighter or something. Well, I mean, non-weapon items are generally quite good. But Jungle Ruins, we could dig up a free silver tier small item. I'm going to do that. I like getting things at the price of free. Alright, I was hoping for Pyro here, but as that doesn't exist, let's do Fanged Inglet. Chomp chomp. Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday afternoon. Gonna be a fun one today. Get a little coffee in me too. That'd be a good idea. No coffee yet today. Coffee's pretty important. Alright, let's go small items. Alright, here's Pop Pops. I mean, that's a lot of damage. It pumps out some burn. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the jelly too.
I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Gonna leave it at that for now. Yeah, and DK, so I'm gonna be playing a lot of Bazaar in the future, I can just tell. Okay, picked up a friend at the store so we can get XP from the tiny furry monster, which is exactly what we're gonna do.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yep. That's going to be a tough board to beat on any day, day 1 or 2. What I really need was some plus HP to pull that one off.
The rest of the tyrant's gold.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
I'm going to go for poison here. I don't think it's the best, but I think it does help right now.
She's wonderful.
Alright, I'm going to go Mountain Pass. We're going to grab some income here. Like getting at least a little bit of income going. Oh, man. Well, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to go Tiny Furry Monster again to get another XP. We can't defeat Rogue Scrapper, but I think Covetous Thief is possible here. I'm going to look at how Bazaar real quick. 400 health. Yeah, with 400 health, the Pop Snappers are going to crush that.
Ah, fresh roadkill. They'll remember your face.
Yo, Rabbit Salcog, thanks so much for 26 months. Much appreciation, dude. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean, Shadow Cloak's really good. We just gotta find the weapon.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I'd say generally Revolver, pretty decent with the cloak. I mean, it's not nothing. Pretty quick weapon. Should definitely buy Double Barrel as
I only
well.
sell things so I can buy things. Huge.
Just because
things.
Double Barrel's pretty OP. I think I'm gonna buy this too. I think we're gonna go like this. Instead of the poison, we're gonna go for the old pop snaps. Frankly, poison might be very good against particular matchups here. We'll reassess our board here in a moment. Okay, Jungle Ruins again. Let's get a medium silver item here. Okay, that's a good one. It's a good one.
Another empty chest.
And just like that, the board expands. Well, I think for early game here, I might as well put down the double barrel. All right, 6 gold's pretty substantial here. Well, that is the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Man,
with
that
no
cannonball from Rondé earlier would have been nice between the double barrel and the pop snaps. Okay, here poison's going to be pretty key. If we even win. Getting pretty decent here. Nice. He's good. Okay, gotta be Ande here for small items.
Smaller portions, the finer the meal.
I mean, silver grenades a
I think
lot of
that
damage.
suits you beautifully.
Unsure exactly how much more aquatic I'm gonna buy, but I can buy the ambergris and then buy the jellyfish, and then the ambergris is worth 2 again. I want to make sure I'm saving at least 8 gold. Ooh. Lighter is almost like a better pop snap here because it has no ammo association, so just stay on board. I could also rock both for a lot of damage.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hi Daisy, do the cat. How you doing? Walking in front of the screen? Nice. Yeah, it's an ice pack. Yeah. Well, I'll keep playing when my cat gets out in front of my screen. It's probably, 30 seconds or so here. Okay. Got my cat's in my lap. It's going to last a whole 2 seconds. I don't know. I feel like this is actually a pretty exceptional amount of burn. I kind of want to buy the pop snaps too. This put us a little bit under on B1, B2, but I think for... That's a lot of burn. It's a lot of burn. Early game burns exceptionally good. Okay, here's B1, B2. We just gotta free up 3 resource. No problem. I'm gonna sell the Stinger. I think the Vanessa's Amulet. So if I sell a silver item, we get an extra upgrade on B1, B2, which is nice. I'm going to get rid of Honing Steel here. Can upgrade all of our bronze items. Which I guess buying those other items from the store a little bit wasted the jellyfish and the other stuff. We had no guarantee that we were going to find those, so. Pretty good. We definitely have the damage to defeat eccentric ether right. That's what I want to do. Street Gamer could be very interesting too, because if we got a red piggles to boost the revolver, that'd be a nice source of damage scaling, albeit not permanent in any way. Tempest Flame Dancer tempting as well because it has Flaming Cutlass, so that's something that we could start getting into a build on. But I think right now I want XP and gold.
A lot of work to do, but this'll be fun. Power outage.
Spare change looking kind of tempting. I am pretty broke right now. Health, though.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, I think the crit amulet's kind of important here. I think I'm just going to go crit amulet grenade. I'm just going to try to maximize my damages.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Non-weapon items crit's interesting. I think I'm going to go leftmost poison. No, let's go non-weapon crit at the moment.
Maybe I'm getting better.
Fire
at this.
critting's a pretty huge deal. I do think I can defeat most of the PvE stuff if I went for risky here. I'm going to go for 2 income. Let's get to 9 income. Probably done taking income stuff now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This looks scary. Okay. It is scary. Might just be alright unless they get multiple crits here. Ooh, there it is. Close, though. Life Preserver saves lives. It's true. With this much burn, I may consider going a little more defensive and dropping the double barrel, at least momentarily. I'm gonna grab chocolates here. Okay, gotta be small items right now, because... Well, really the best item we can get is powder flask for the double barrel. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I don't think so. You know, I could also haste lighter now that I'm looking at this. It doesn't gain damage, but it gets hasted, so we're stacking burn really fast. I'm gonna try this in the PvE one. I don't think I defeat Flame Juggler here. That's maybe deal damage fast enough. Let's go Outlands Dervish.
Scorch like the desert sun.
I want to see this lighter right now.
The bazaar has not
Oh,
opened
well.
you.
I see. Ooh, that's really nice. 8% crit chance. Let's go. I'm gonna go to Finn's here. I'm gonna get some regeneration and max HP.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Ooh, when you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. Okay, that's cooking. That's
There
cooking.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Ammo items, powder flask, please. Well, if I buy this, I can't even look for powder flask. It is gold pops though. What does that go to 8 burn? Okay. Hell, I might powder flask that and go to more of an aquatic setup. I am gonna roll here though, because if powder flask does appear, it's definitely worth taking. Oh man. That's a toughie. I think we're kind of into a burn build now and not as much on the double barrel, which is a weird assessment, but I think fair. If I was gonna get powder flask, I'd put it on the pop snappers right now. It's just where it's at. I think we're moving into more aquatic here, which is a little weird. But also fair. Yeah, okay. Double barrel's probably the right choice, but double barrel build's not really hard to get going. Burn's a little more interesting for opening run today.
It makes this more fun. Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Hey there, B-Dark. Nice to see you. Alright, small items
You
again.
have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
Yeah?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Awkward build is awkward. I mean, silencer seems really good here. I could even potentially drop the grenade, which is a lot of damage, but we get the 25% faster cooldown. So perma haste at 2.5 seconds. I think we're going to sell off here and here and... I don't want to sell the grenade.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's see the cooldown reduction difference at 2.3 seconds versus 3 seconds. It does gain damage every time it's used as well. I think that's probably good. This is so much damage to be leaving off the board, but... what the hey, let's commit here. Let's buy this Pearl 2. Maybe I buy the Seashell, actually. How many aquatic items do we have? We do not do that.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
we're going to the docks here. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. Ooh, crook, interesting. Definitely defeat Mod Squad. I think I'm going to go for the max one. What is the Rocket Troopers bonuses? When you crit with an item, reload another item is one of the things we can get off the Rocket Troopers. So that's a definite yes. Let's fight here. Okay, 4 more crit. That's definitely not bad. Our weapons are gaining damage on crit. Oh, on this one, I think we go for the risky play. Okay, Flame Juggler. Gonna be cutting it close. I think we defeat Flame Juggler, though. He does approximately 700 damage with the burn. So I think our HP pool probably wins this. Yes, indeed.
Finest performance.
The start of each fight, burn items. Might be better to go Magma Core here compared to Ambergris. Alright, B1, B2 is not doing anything here. Let's just check out items.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Whoo, yeah. Okay, when you crit haste an item for 1 second with our current crit is quite exciting to think about. Something I can do also is put Swashbuckle in and just not have the silencer directly next to the revolver. But it'll still receive the cooldown reduction. Okay, so it's plus 25 crit, so it's plus 25 damage. It's essentially the same as the silencer. So it's a pretty big damage increase, in fact. I think I'm going to go for the Swashbuckle here. The Sexton's also nice. We have 1, 2, 3 items on board already that can't crit. So I think this just looks nicer. Adjacent item crit, let's give that to the lighter as well. We'll put the pops on the left-hand side. Now what I'd like is a powder horn for the pop snappers. That's the last item I want. I could also go here for bonus shield. I like the crit chance, though. Alright, interesting board.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. We're going to be okay here.
You've got
Noise.
talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Pretty broke right now. Let's just go to the docks. Let's go Tool again. Oh, the old Hamlet. Can't really afford gold tier items. Let's check the skills out here.
Is full of noise.
All right.
You must
3 more burn on the lighter.
possess the patience for my teachings.
Trash Golem has the Jury Rigger, which is when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1 ammo. Unfortunately, that doesn't really work with this because the Shadow Cloak has to be to the left of the weapon. Though we could go like this and have this hasted and this doing that. I still think that the 2.3 second revolver is better. What does the Inglet have? Crit chance on weapons. Okay. When you use a weapon against 4 crit for the fight is the skill there. Lone Shark is damage on weapons based on income, and what else? First 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste a weapon for 1 second. Okay, that's not so good. It's a lot more XP though. I think we're gonna go for the Lone Shark. We definitely defeat it.
What's that I smell in the water?
Hey, +2 income. Nice. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Well, I think probably best here is to go for Vanessa's Amulet, because it directly upgrades the damage here. But upgrading Shadow Cloak gives it 2 more damage every time it fires. So we're trading some upfront damage and then damage gain on the weapon when we crit for raw scaling damage here. I think the crit scaling is just as efficient as going up 2 on this one. I also feel like with having Swashbuckle, Vanessa's Amulet is a mainstay of the build, so it's not going anywhere.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Holsters is kind of sick because it gets the I think I'm gonna replace the Pearl with holsters here. It's another item that can't crit, but it gets the revolver going immediately.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Powderhorn would still be better, but still nice, still nice. Okay, we're broke. Let's take some spare change here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
This looks okay. Maybe some freezing happening, but we got the damage out first.
I could see you're going places.
Nice. Wow, up to 92 crit there. That's so good. Holsters are splendid there. Small burn item. It's gonna be like Pesky Pete. I guess it could be over here. Like, there's not that many small burn items in the pool. Still gonna check small items here.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Yeah. There's Powderhorn.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Might trade this out depending on what the matchup is, but I can see Powderhorn being really good on a longer fight for sure. Haste, slow cooldown items, chocolates. I think we take chocolates here. Let's drop Hamlet. Dropping Magna Core is better. Vanessa has the level up reward of get gold for each weapon you have, including stash. So hoarding weapons is not a bad deal. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough because weapon skills could be more scaling for the revolver, but free skills is probably our main out versus
Don't move at all. Is that slow enough?
Vanessa. Okay, we'll do first time you haste,
Go on
freeze.
then, have a little battle or something.
Now we can defeat any of them here. I'm semi-tempted to go Cosmic Rock to try to get a feather to reduce the cooldown on revolver. What is Treasure Turtle's skill deal here? Yeah, we're looking at Cosmic Rock here.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay. Non-weapon items. Let's go Aerodrome here. Okay, I don't have any bronze items for B1, B2. So let's roll that. Okay, haste, slow cooldown items.
Expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Whew. Let's fight a monster here. Ooh, Radiant Corsair. Yeah, I'm gonna need all of the burn I can generate here. I think we can win this fight, however.
The whole bazaar will be my nest.
An anchor's scary. Nice.
White flag. I burned it.
How about we get this skill here? Okay, or anchor. That's cool. Either way, letting us know we're in a pretty good place on that one. Ooh, plus ammo. Okay, plus ammo means that putting holsters in is definitely a little more viable here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think they got me here.
You fall like
Nice
a
fight.
boulder. I flow like the waves.
It's a really nice pearl they had. They had this skill which gives you plus shield on crit, which is awesome. I feel like ammo item is a bit of a misnomer here. I kind of just want to stack my health right now. Like, I feel the build's pretty set, so... And maybe this was better on the last fight. Hard to say. Gumballs are looking pretty alright, too. Check out Smalls,
Never
though.
debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That pesky peas, pesky, watch out. I'll bite you. Both Burninator Bot and Frigate have some nice stuff. Okay, Frigates at the start of each fight burn 17 for their skill. Flamethrower would be kind of ridiculous, too. But Frigate's the one.
See that plank? Walk it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, enchant item with shield effects, or enchant item with random. I mean, shield effects on the revolver is not bad. That extends our health out quite a bit. I was thinking random enchant, what could we get that would be better? Certainly plenty of stuff. I think we're just going to go random enchant on revolver here. So I think shield is maybe a good play for getting to 7 wins. Alright, slow one item for 1 second. I accept. Ooh, we could move into a lifesteal weapon build here too. But we just enchanted the revolver, so that's tough. Let's go for plus burn here.
Experience is treasure.
Oh, man. Oh, that'd be so good to scale the crit if we had a vehicle. Alright, leftmost burn plus 6. That's not inefficient. It's a lot of burn we're putting out.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What is this? Oh, double the burn of an item for a fight? Yeah, they're gonna be a little bit slow for us. It's okay, though. Yeah, that's plenty of burn to have on, to leave holsters in now.
Discounts for peace.
I generally don't think this Tropical Island's a great deal for scaling, but it's not bad here. Hey, welcome in, Fluffy Kirby.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Yeah, Weather Vane's a little tough to put in here. It's interesting, though, to think about.
don't buy
The old
sons of
Diamond
the
Dam. Alright, we're gonna go for a Blood Reef Captain here. I think there could be a world where I end up swapping to Crow's Nest. Probably not, but it's fun to think about.
I failed the coral.
The holds can't hold this.
Slow skills, burn skills, skills unique to Vanessa. Let's go burn here. Yeah, we're gonna look at flagship here, though I'm not sure on that one. Okay, definitely go fiery here. Okay, so if flagship was gonna exist on this board, it'd be like this. Yeah, I don't think so. I love flagship, but I think we're committal to the build we're currently doing. So cooldown 4.5 seconds plus haste is decent. I like the flagship a lot better if I have Crow's Nest already. I don't think it's worth dropping the block on it. This is going to be what I stick with here. I'm going to go to Finn's Big Bite. Just looking for max HP increases. Alright, skill upgrades. This should be nice. Okay, when you create your weapons, gain 10 damage instead, or 2 more burn. Now, we only have 3 items to actually crit with, so they're a pretty high crit rate. The front-loaded burn is kind of tempting to go for. I think I'm going to do that. Like, the weapon scaling is nice, but the burn is really the way we're winning the fight, is my estimation.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You got the old lifesteal themselves here. Yeah, they got me on this one. But lifesteal enchanted? Yep.
There's no time but the present.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go burn effects here. I'm gonna put this on the revolver. Just gonna erase the slow enchant, but
I will not fail you, Father.
we're bringing the pepper now. First run today, but so far so good. Great rain. Thanks for asking.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
All right, crit chance good.
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, there's plus slow if I kept the slow enchant. I don't think we can defeat Prostrate Champion. I think it locks us out on freeze. Now that's some burn. We have basically a guaranteed crit, so it's doing double the amount of burn on every shot.
Waste of gunpowder.
Oh, plus ammo? I want gold tier loot. I'm hoping for a crit. Or sharpening stone. Okay, so let's upgrade your leftmost silver tier or lower item. I'm actually going to upgrade holsters here. Good. So now our first shot goes off immediately. The cloak's also a pretty good upgrade target, but I'm going to go for temporary boost here. I'm actually going to go for health. Could be swashbuckle. Probably won't be, but could be.
Who does. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know? My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone.
Hey, welcome back, Pink Devil Guy. Good to see you today.
Squabble with nobodies.
It's like, yeah, I was gonna say, looks like something. Oh, so close.
But I don't lose.
Very nice. It's a good opening run. A little bit unconventional, but it was fun.
Fight is on Pelago.
Hi, Winston. I got a little kitty man at my lap. That's nice. Wow. Silver tier skill, 5 gold, 2 income, or enchanted small bronze tier item. Tough choice for me. Winston, just lay down, bud. Not hard. You having a toughie today, bud? That's tough. This looks like a really solid start, but this can be run breaking. Let's go for the enchanted item here. Not bad. Okay, we're way too broke for Curio. Let's just go here and get gold. The enchant on Switchblade is not awesome, but the Switchblade is a very strong starting item. I'm gonna go for Inglet here, hoping we get a weapon to the other side of this.
A battle?
Nice.
Maybe a skirmish.
Oh, Lost Kratos' skills is really tempting. Weapons is also really good to possibly fill the other side of this with something, but I think I'm actually going to go for skill here. 10 gold, nice. Alright, Jay sells items.
Bazar's a crazy place, right?
All right.
Happy to
That's
make a
pretty
sale.
sweet right there,
Sad to
dude.
say goodbye.
I'm also going to buy this friend
Have to leave already?
so that we have thing for the tiny furry monster. I'm also going to buy this cutlass.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay. Quick mass here. We're not getting the reduction here, so we got 18 damage every 3 seconds versus 20 every 5, but gaining 3 each. I think for the moment the revolver is better. Though a consideration could be this, since we're gaining damage off the switchblade anyways. I think this is the way to go. Little chum never hurt anybody.
So, how about this
Comes with the
firework?
piranhas, so you don't lose any money buying chum.
That's good.
You know, I think I'm actually going to go here, because at 20% crit, that could easily run out of ammo if they have, like, a block build.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bravery without strength is a
That's fair.
sword without a
I
blade.
still like this start a lot.
Curio sells junk.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I think I'm just going to take the 10 gold here again.
You're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, this guy's cool.
Carry my
Take that as a
weapon,
friend.
I fight alongside you.
He just leveled up, so hand axe probably isn't happening. Katana switchblade. Okay, I mean
Go
this is
make some more stories, then come back.
this
and
is
tell me.
definitely something. Yeah, it's still technically faster on the katana. We had more crit chance, and the cutlass would make more sense on the right-hand side. This looks good. Alright, this build definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper, and we're gonna go for it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
Too much
that up.
treasure. Need to throw some things overboard.
Should have just sold the one there before buying Cove. Cove's great because when you sell an item, it gains value.
You're
So,
busy. Enjoy your purchase.
really nice. Let's go ahead and buy Vanessa's amulet too while we're here. And is this worth re-rolling? I think so. Could be anything. It's Jay. Alright, I'm going to go for the XP here so that we get level up before the next fight.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Let's get one more item on board here. We can go crit chance, crit chance. Could also just put down the junkyard repair bot. I think more damage is probably the ticket. Yeah, there we go. Forge Fortune. 2 gold for each weapon you have, including stash. Plus 12 gold's a lot on day 2. Well, if it's Shield Pig, then having jellyfish on board makes sense. I'm going to do this because it covers one more style of build that it could
I may
be.
be young for a captain, but I've seen my
There's
share of
definitely a pig build
storms.
here that's all shielding, and if it is, this bails us out. Nice. That's the difference that getting that early XP makes. Our board had 2 more slots in them. That's really the reason we won. 'Cause their build was pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad time to hit up Barcoon for some extra value on our smalls.
Welcome to my business.
Okie dokie.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Yeah, I agree that Treb is alright at the moment. Might even just be best to buy this right now and then get into a one weapon style build later.
I'm almost
This
sure
is a
that was
temporary
good trade.
affix for sure. I mean, bless. I think I am not buying double barrel here, which is a weird thing to say, but I already have katana and cutlass, so, I mean, this could be technically better with powder horn, but it's not yet, and I have to sell something that I want to keep off to buy it. I don't think so. Double barrel do be awesome, though.
Reward
Just
the
do some window
peaceful,
shop here.
Punish the war.
Yeah.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Okay, I kind of like Street Gamer here. Scout Trooper does have your items have +1 max ammo. We're not into an ammo strat currently. I think if you get the red piggles and you can stick it next to the cutlass or some other item, could be really good scaling. Let's go Street Gamer. Aim to the left so this gains 8% crit chance to fight. Okay, I mean, that's possible. Go here. God, I really want to spend 8 more to upgrade here. That's a tough choice. Doesn't really benefit the Cove all that much, so it'd really just be the Katana and the Vanessa's Amulet, which are nice items. But really the Pickles does what Vanessa's Amulet does if we go down to 1 weapon here pretty easily. I think we're almost to the point where we're going to do 1 weapon build here. And in that case, we could have both. Is this to the left or the right? To the left. I wonder if this works when it is not directly adjacent. Probably not compared to how Silencer works. Just don't think we're quite to 1 weapon. We're very close to it, but it's not happening yet. Let's reevaluate this after we level up. You know what? It's just 8 gold. We get most of it back just on selling these items back. So we'll take the small improvement here. Okay, I'm going to go Abandoned Chest skill. Okay, plus damage for every ammo in play. Fair.
Waiting to be filled.
Great skill
Don't
here.
let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were very old.
Weapons have plus 5 crit, rightmost plus 8. I kind of want to go rightmost plus 8 just so that I can load in, get to 1 weapon and have the highest amount of crit.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
That looks pretty solid. There's also the argument, though, that we can just get lifesteal on the thing here. You got Silver Cove, so that's definitely not bad. I think this is probably best for the day 3 combat, just because. But we don't have any actual scaling on the weapon. It's still 80 damage every 4 seconds and up to 120 there for the double crit damage with an okay evaluation here. I think with having the Silencer, it's very unlikely that we keep Blue Pickles, so I'm going to sell it off to get a little more value on this. That's how it has to be.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
We made a good choice.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Like there's a 0% chance any other iteration of my board won there. Now let's keep it medium style here.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Probably should just purchase this double barrel from when we get Powder Horn. Could be really, really good. I mean, just for 4, I'm going to take it.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Very large fan of Life Preserver 2, but this is actually pretty high functioning at the moment. Haste, slow cooldown items. That could be Silencer. Oh, okay. Gotta find some other stuff to put in the board here, but... Down to 3.4 seconds on the Cutlass. I'm going to put this in the board for now. It's something. Not sure if I defeat Prince Marianus. You slow items gain crit. That could be really good. When you slow your weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. Okay, that's kind of an out because we can get dock lines. So that's really solid. Also, Chum could be a good item for this slot on Prince Marianus. What about Blood Reef Raider? What's he got? Blood Reef Raider has ammo stuff and also has the same tier of Crow's Nest. Yeah, thank you. That's a good point. That we want the crit chance on the Cutlass. I feel like Prince Marianus has more upside, but might also kill me. It does have slow. Pretty dubious if I can get this kill or not. I think so, though. I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. If we didn't have self-sustain on the Cutlass giving us heal, then absolutely not. We couldn't do this, but...
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Come on, weapons. Alright, Rightmost Weapon has plus 30 damage. Sure.
Progress today. I'm proud of
You betcha. That's a large increase in damage. Cells, I kind of want to get some chocolates going here. I feel like we have a pretty good setup already. Well, since we're committal to Crow's Nest here, Shielded Switchblade's definitely out. Yeah, let's just get some chocolates here. I'm also going to dump this double barrel. I think double barrel is one of the best items in the game, but we already have a very high crit Cutlass, so there's no need to try to make it an ammo build. Here, we're going to work at the docks because we have the star chart for 5 gold, 1 XP. Yeah, that's fair. The catfish should be there. Good suggestion.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Slow's going to be kind of gnarly here on the dock lines. This might be cutting it close here. Real close. We're going back to the docks. 5 gold, 1 XP. Let's go all day. I'll take that. Okay, we're going to go for the Mountain Pass. I'm going to go for the risky event. I'd normally take income here, but it's already day 5, and we have a pretty built-up cove, so... Is there any item here that I'd be duping? No, because we're not at bronze anymore. Might just use this on the catfish. Let's hold it for a sec. Mod Squad seems very reasonable. Oh, first Aiden would be so awesome in place of the catfish. My man. All right, easy junkyard here.
You need. Just a matter of finding.
Yeah, that's damage. That's damage. That's crit.
We're gonna need a
Since we have Cove, I mean...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
It's cooldowns, cooldowns.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Should have removed the silencer from the board before selling off that feather. Just as a note, not a really big deal, but it would have been a small improvement.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Cool. Yeah, Ventus, that's a good point. We could use the hammer on a junk item. I like that idea.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Is Figurehead better than Vanessa's Amulet First Aiden? I think I'm gonna buy and pull in Figurehead here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I think haste on the Cutlass is too good,
We're out to dethrone
even
a
compared
king,
to
not to
25%
squabble
damage
with
increase.
nobodies. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yikes, they got huge damage here.
All cannon, no ball.
It's a nice one. Okay, silver tier or lower. We can go for cooldown reduction on the silencer or the star chart. We can go for damage increase on the Cutlass. Go for more crit on Amulet as well. I am leaning towards Star Chart here for cooldown reduction and crit.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Silence would have been 10 more damage too. I think there's a good argument for that as well.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, that's damage, that's damage. Oh yeah, we could upgrade this for more damage on the weapon too. Goes from 4 to 6 on the bronze upgrade there.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Ooh, haste boots are good too.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, we're gonna go Dire Inglix. It has a skill that could potentially end up scaling the Cutlass.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Oh, Crow's Nest increase would be good. I'm already at 99 crit.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Darn. Oh, here we go. When you crit, your weapons gain 5 damage for the fight. So that's a scaling source for our current weapon. That's great. Probably one of the best picks there.
Enlightenment is my reward.
Not looking good for Barcoon here. Well, I could sell off Cove to buy something. I don't really want to right now.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Aquatic? Yeah, aquatic. I think we're going to be okay here because we're going to mostly heal through the poison with the Cutlass. Or our damage will just be so outrageous they don't even get to heal. That works too. Okay, gold tier, burn skills, slow skills. We're gonna go for gold tier skills here.
Set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
Okay, those are all bad.
One with gold, they say.
Alright, I'm gonna sell off Figurehead here and roll. I'm probably gonna sell Cove to buy a skill. Or get a skill, never mind. You have 5 or fewer items, your items have plus 10% crit chance. I guess.
You learn skills quickly.
Unfortunate skills there, but overall still a very good build. A little broke here. Let's fight a monster. Ooh, it's Mr. Moo. I haven't seen Mr. Moo in forever.
Let's start with your life. You must have pulled some real dirty tricks to beat me.
What's Mr. Moo's ability? If you have exactly 2 weapons in play, your items have 50% crit chance. Wow, that's cool. Did I hit continue there instead of clicking the item? Or did the item not show up? I felt like I clicked the item. I goofed it. That's fair. I wasn't going to use that anyways, but, okay, good. It wasn't a glitch. It was just me making a mistake. That's fine. I was going to report that if it was the other way around. Just a little whoopsie. Those will happen. What's Shock Trooper's deal here? When you burn your items, gain crit chance. Let's go Cosmic Rock for cooldown stuff.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, again, pull this out of here. Pull the silencer out because it increases the cooldown of the cutlass, so we're getting a reduction on a higher number value. Pearl's dig site is always of interest. I don't know what I'm going to get here. Might actually be better to go JJ. But consider all the things that could be here. Ooh. Fossilized femur can make for some super busted builds, but it's unlikely we're going to be going into slow at this time. I think I'm just going to take this for the financial increase. It sells for 12. Sell small items. Definitely some smalls I'm still looking at here. Those aren't them.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Hmm. Nice. Might have been, Vax. Might have been.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Heck.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
So, playing it this way does increase the cooldown by quite a bit. I could just drop Aiden for the silencer, and then we're truly a one-weapon build. I think that's probably the way to go. I really like the idea of the cutlass being hasted. But starting at 179 damage is so much here. Lots of good choices. If first Aiden hits on the haste first, and it's good, but look at it, it's like triple damage. That's too much. I guess one thing I could do is I could drop the star chart here for Aiden and the crit necklace, and that puts us in a similar estimation, except for then we keep first Aiden for the haste. That's 3.6 versus 2.9, so it's 0.7 seconds. I think that with having first Aiden being able to haste that, that's actually pretty worthwhile. One thing I like about this setup versus the star chart right now too is that it gives a second target for slower freeze to hit that's not my cutlass. Yo, Necro Thunder, thanks for 144 months, man. 144, my man. All right, excuse me real quick. Just a quick restroom break, and then we'll head into a fight. Probably Dr. Vortex. So I'm going to look at the skills on Car Conductor.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. On an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
All right, sitting back down here. I want to take a quick check on Car Conductor. All right, so Car Conductor is all like vehicle-related stuff. Dr. Vortex doesn't really have any good skills for us either, but with an enchant could do something. And yes, that is 12 years, Necro Thunder. Absolute legend. Thanks for that 144 again. Just thank you all for that amazing support. Would not be here without you. That is a fact. We're here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Just a good time playing games. All thanks to your subs and donations. Thanks so much. Okay, I'm not so keen on the heal enchant here. And the reason why is that I feel like heal and lifesteal in this instance basically overlap. So if I put heal on, let's say, the Cutlass, so I heal for 214, or I heal for the amount we deal damage for repeatedly, yeah, we get more healing, but the lose condition for this build is basically our Cutlass gets locked out. And when that happens, then we die. So I don't think doubling down on healing is all that helpful. I'm going to go for the random Cutlass enchant. That's not bad. What I was hoping for was cannot be slowed, frozen, or destroyed. Certainly efficient. Dang. That was a pretty poor hit. I'll take gold, though. Alright, sell skills. Gotta have it.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Okay, 10 damage per crit. That's sweet.
First, defeat your doubt.
I would actually trade out this poison enchant for cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed in an instant.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
I'm going for the chocolates. Go max value chocolates even. Okay, I mean, slow items could potentially be an enchanted version of something we have. Not likely, but...
True name takes time.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna sell the cove for the tropical island. I think, like, mathematically, that the tropical island's pretty bad value. But still pretty good. Okay, we're going to go for Elite Duelist here, because if we win versus Elite Duelist and it drops the Big Ego skill, we could actually drop the Crow's Nest for Star Chart, and then we're popping. Let me take a look at weapons platform real quick, though. Just want to make sure that my current homework is learning all of the various skills on all of the enemies. Plus 12 crit chance. Yeah, the upside on Big Ego is just too much.
Me for those preening graduates.
Okay, crit skills, free skills, skills unique to Vanessa. I think we're going to go free skills here, because the matchup I'm most worried about is the mirror matchup.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
Alright, first time you poison freeze, that's our
You've
Cutlass.
made at least one smart choice in your life.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. You'll be
Hi,
back.
Daisy Doo. You want my lap?
Roses.
Come on. Little Kidders Parade today for me. Okay. 4 seconds freeze. Daisy. Just lay down. Just lay down. Be a good Kidders. Hang out for a few minutes. Yeah, it's good Kidders. It's you. You're a good Kidders sometimes, maybe. A lot of medium here. Aquatic? Aquatic build, yep. Probably fine here. What a good kidders. What a good kidders I got. Oh, hey, falling behind on this. Those diamond ones are pretty sweet. Now, it's getting up to our last potential to upgrade the cutlass. Fortunately for us, upgrading the cutlass doesn't really improve all that much.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Okay, we can defeat Void Colossus here. If he destroys my cutlass, we're kind of screwed, but I don't think he gets there. And the poison would burn him out, even if he did. Good news, everybody.
See that plank? Walk it.
Daisy, what is that tail saying right now? Huh? It certainly isn't saying you're gonna behave well, that's for sure. And your tail's telling a story, girl. Alright then. Whoa, what is this item? Your other burn items have +5 burn, okay. She's definitely the sassiest kitty I've ever had in my life, that's for sure. No question about that. Small items can be the amulet and silencer still. Loot item is almost a guaranteed power level increase, though. Yeah, 12% cooldown reduction. That's a big deal. Go from 4.6 seconds to 4 seconds. Then put the silencer back on. We're at 3.2 from 3.6. Bazinga. What's the damage here now without this? Oh, it's still pretty good. Still think the swashbuckle's necessary.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The slowing double barrel got me here. That's fair. Alright, upgrade an item teaches gold tier skills. I think we're going to upgrade the silencer here for additional cooldown reduction.
Now this will inspire
3 seconds
the
now.
crew.
Ute. I mean, honestly, it might be better to do this now that we're at 97 damage. It's only 0.6 off. Technically 1.2 while it's hasted. I'm gonna check out medium items, because swashbuckle could be really good here.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Alright, gold tier items. Looking at these two here. Alright, Volcus Enforcer is not happening. What's hulking experiment stuff? Probably something to do with potions. 2 regeneration for each ammo item you have. When you use an ammo item, it gains 5% crit chance. Okay, well. Need cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed on that Volcus Enforcer, I believe. Well, maybe the poison was enough.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, I think heal effects will be okay. Probably on Crow's Nest. Maybe just on First Aid in here, in fact. Yeah, it's going to get the highest percentage heal for the moment. Lackluster enchants so far on this run. Not a complaint, merely an observation.
Relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, we're over 100 crit now. That's awesome.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
The isocoric freezer shutting this down? What is freezing me right now? Oh, freeze an item with a cooldown of 4 seconds or less. Okay, that's a really nice counter to these kind of builds.
Is an endless nap. Who are you again?
Okay, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. There's no mega crits in this game, Merg Moses, but like, for example, this item says adjacent items have bonus damage based on their crit chance. So that includes the overflow will give it more damage in this case.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
Okay, the first 8 times your enemy uses a non-weapon item each fight, charge 1 weapon 1 second. Alright, that's pretty cooking. Like that last combat, we definitely won with the Radiant Cutlass. I'm just gonna go for health here. Ooh, yeah. Okay, crit effects is gonna go on the thing here. This is a pretty good one. Your weapons have double crit damage, and this also has double crit damage, and that works exactly how you want it to. Those do stack. So we're getting 4 times crit damage now.
Target acquired.
It's gonna be pretty slapping.
Engaging. Disregard intel.
Cheesy rice, it's a slapper.
Level 8.
The start of each fight frees 1 item for 6 seconds. Wow. That's almost worth putting in for the Vanessa's amulet if we had a little more crit. Also, again, falling behind on my island. This happens to me every time I get this item.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
They're good kitties, all right. Probably should have just passed there. Yeah, I really want the 100% crit chance is my hesitation here. I mean, I could drop first Aiden, but...
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And that's a lot of damage there, friend. Ooh, if I didn't have first Aiden on board there, we lost. Well, defeating that monstrosity feels nice. Yep, that is a possible play, Ventus. I just think if I didn't have Radiant Cutlass, the Icicle becomes like infinitely more desirable. But since we do, well, I think we're gonna go for a boss hero here. Lord of the Waste definitely has some good stuff. But Boss Hero has a bunch of weapon skills, including one that's when a non-weapon item is used, slow it. So that counters a lot of builds.
This ain't over, buddy.
Yeah, the Lord of the Waste skills does scale our Cutlass damage too, but does have some potential downsides. Alright, for the right skill, I would sell the island.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Yeah?
The bazaar is
Okay, slow items with that. Okay, upgrade an item. 20% crit on Crow's Nest, 5% cooldown reduction, and 10 damage on Silencer, 25 crit on Swashbuckle, 10 crit on Amulet. So it's definitely going to be Silencer here. So that full 30% cooldown reduction, and bonus damage too.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, very similar builds here. Oh, they have Fiery Rebirth too, you son of a gun. Listen here, dude.
I've got another salvo in me.
Alright, so our saving grace on this one was first Aiden hasting our Cutlass, and also our Cutlass slowing their Cutlass. Would have been a really nice fight matchup for the Icicle too, if we were using that. Pretty promising though. Dude, S'more, what is going on with that foot, man? Alright. I'd like to take a moment away from the gameplay to just say, look at that Laggert. He's a good boy, and handsome too. And handsome too. All right, this build can absolutely defeat Awakened District. Go for it. Look at that Laggert.
Waste of gunpowder.
Crit skills, haste and charge skills. Ooh, haste and charge skills is actually like a little bit interesting. We get more haste on the cut list potentially. Crit skills too, though. And crit skills is definitely in our lane. I do haste and charge skills here.
It comes from beyond the
Okay, there we go. First time we haste freeze, perfect.
Just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
Let's just roll here. We're on our last day. Win, lose, or draw. This is it. Small item, 5 seconds. Ooh.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
$12,000 $12,000. Oh, they got haste potion here too. This might be a close one. We'll see. Yeah, they got me here. That's a really insane scaling because they're building shield every time they heal. That was a pretty baller build there. Shielded seaweed and shielded puffer. Nice one.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Bit of an unfortunate matchup, but not unhappy with that run. That was good. Let's run it back. You just gonna sleep like that then, S'more, with your legs sticking out? That's fair. That's fair. He's a good boy, and handsome too. Oh, that's not it. That's... Hold on a minute. Sorry, S'more. Two small silver tier items, 5 silver tier loot items, or 2 medium silver tier items. We're going to take the 2 small 5 loot here. Okay, silver seaweed beginning. That's definitely promising. Nice thing about 5 silver tier loot items is they're also worth 2 each, so it's pretty good pretty fast. I think we're just going to go to the jungle ruins here and dig for a silver medium item. Okay. It's the beginnings of the build. It's either Fanged Inglet or Banana Ball. I'm gonna look at skills here, actually. Okay, no skills on Bananable. Fair enough. Inglets, 5%. Crit, does the Haunted Kimono have anything? No skills on Haunted Kimono either. Well, I'm gonna take the Fanged Inglet then.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It's kind of a better one because it's over twice as fast. Okay, loot. We do not have friend. We do not have toy. We do not have food. So, tiny furry monsters out. We'll just look at small items then.
Just taken the first step toward good taste.
I'm open to buying jellyfish here. Chum too is pretty cool.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
And honestly, I think that's our best go right now. The plus 12 damage and then the 4 seconds here seems good for damage, but there's no reason if we survive the initial outburst that we can't sustain. Okay, we're going to pick up Powder Horn.
You're a smart one.
Just because Powder Horn enables a ton of different builds. I'm going to use the medkit on the seaweed here too. But going to hold the feather and the crit and the shield. I want to take the 4 gold, but I'm going to look at medium items.
I'm pretty laid back.
All right, let's grab the fishing pole.
More bounty.
Sell this.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah, this is worth rolling on. Dang. Okay, I'm going to buy Puffer here. It probably won't get us to 7 wins, but if you look at the board, we already had the jellyfish out. We got fishing pole in hand, so this is a very sensible pick. I like cooldown reduction on the Puffer. Maybe here I sell Chum and Piranha. Is Puffer going to actually be better for the opening combat? Debatable. So I could sell Honing Steel and Scrap. I could sell Honing Steel in the crit, though again I'd rather have the crit on the Puffer, I think. Maybe I actually want crit on the Seaweed. Let's do it this way. Let's put the crit on the Seaweed and sell the Honing Steel for Puffer.
I used to offer a free ride.
That way we keep Aquatic for the upcoming level up. Alright, is Vanessa... I get a much higher heal amount if I do this. I think if it's with weapons, Vanessa, we're probably dead anyways. Pretty convinced this is better for most matchups we can face here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
It's likely
my
we
share
lose
of
day one
storms.
with this, though.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Seaweed is strong, though.
Makes this
It is.
more
Is that
fun.
Cove? Okay, Treb. This actually might be alright, because we're gaining a lot of healing on the Seaweed. They're gonna run out of ammo? That'd be so nice. Okay, they're out of ammo. Sick.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, S'more's out of here. Daisy will be soon too, because my wife just arrived with food, and that, you know what time that is. Stinkin' thinking time. Okay, we have a friend now, so I'm gonna go for the XP gain.
Another empty
Daisy's out of here too, because it's
waiting to
gonna be
filled.
treat time shortly. Man, these skills kind of are bad. I mean, arbitrage is okay. You get 2 gold when we win a fight versus a player. What's that gonna net us? Like maximum 16 gold? I hesitate on re-rolling here because if B1, B2 shows up, I absolutely want to slam that for all these upgrades. So I think we got to take arbitrage, even though it's a little bit
It takes
lackluster.
real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Let's go to the Shroomer here. Let's sell it. Let's fight Rogue Scrapper, and then it's time to get some food. Seaweed is such an incredibly strong item for PvE. It's great for PvP too, but I think it really shines in PvE. Lets you swing back from a lot of the tougher fights.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Okay, non-weapon items has some upsides, but I think I'm just going to go for the fins regeneration here.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
Okay, before we go any further, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. During this short break, there's going to be some cats kind of patiently waiting for treats. Penny, what are you doing in that bed? You never get in that bed. What are you doing, Pin Pin? What are you doing, Pin Pin? Being a good kitty? That's nice. Alright, I'll be back in just a few moments here. Food's already prepared, thanks my lovely wife. Please do enjoy the kitters and their treat shenanigans here. I didn't see that tail hanging down on S'more there. What a good boy. And handsome, too. Be right back.
Maybe they ate some bad gold meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her. The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you. If we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command. I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
All right, I'm sitting back down. I guess Pin's in for the afternoon. In case you're wondering, yes, she is judging us all. Big time. Just a little grumpy. Just a little bit.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
Just a little grumpy. Well, this is tricky because small items definitely have like the good stuff for aquatic here, including Pearl, which would be maybe my next best escalation. But also, Lickit is free stats. XP is also just super valuable. I'm gonna check out the smalls here.
Never debase my wares by haggling.
All right, more chum.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
All right, I'll go Clamora.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's
All
gold.
right, 6 gold is definitely valuable here. All right, choices are we can put Clamora on board. I think I'm going to go Fishing Rod here for another source of haste. It's not my ideal aquatic board, but it's functioning. Got a pretty sick silver seaweed early here. We're starting items.
I should warn you, I'm not like other.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. All right? Heard it here first. Not like the other Jabalians. This is looking pretty good, actually.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Nice. I mean, honestly, it's a very competent board by them, but because we have poison, we're okay. I think what they were hoping for is like a weapons Vanessa that runs out of ammo, and then they win. Which is definitely fair. Ooh, another Illusoray. Now that is kind of interesting. Let's lower the cooldown on the pufferfish here, I guess. Man, maybe the seaweed's actually better since we're getting charge on this. Yeah, I'm going to lower the cooldown on seaweed because I feel like seaweed's the glue that holds everything together on this build. Like, small, medium's tempting, but I'm also just very tempted just to go in. I'm hoping for B1, B2 here so we can upgrade everything on the board. That'd be the best case scenario. So, like, if I look at small and medium items right now, what I'm really hoping for is maybe Barrel and maybe Pearl. Well...
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Oh, yeah, Life Preserver is pretty sick, too. Okay, I'll buy Life Preserver.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Seashell, also highly valuable at the moment, because it's going to be a 70 block. That's a lot of block. You know, Yeah, we don't have enough haste yet in order to put the puffer next to the jelly and have it be good. Oh, snap. Okay, we can do this, though. That's pretty cool. It's a little bit less procking on the jellyfish, though, this way. I think this is better for now. Well, that certainly is one way you can sleep, Pin Pin, for sure. Just stuff your face right into the bed. That's how to do it. Like a good kidders would. Hey, B1, B2 showed up, so we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items upgraded for 8 gold. Bazinga.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
That's the one. Well, we can defeat either here. Yeah, I imagine by the time the game gets to open beta Suproc and then officially 1.0, I think there's going to be a very regular update schedule. Probably once every 2 weeks for patches would be my conservative guess. And thanks so much for 59 months, Suproc. Really appreciate that. Scout Trooper has like no drops for us other than the crit talisman. But the XP's right. I think I'm just going to take this for XP. Yeah, fishing rod is great with puffer for sure. Man, got up to 400 heal on the seaweed in that short fight. That's nuts. Almost certainly in the fight gonna drop maybe Illusion Ray or maybe Illusion Ray Chum perhaps for the Life Preserver, if I had to guess. What is Curio gonna have for me that's gonna be good? Well, Spider Friend could be alright. Honestly, Curio is a bit lacking right now, and we can't afford gumballs either. So it's either look at one page of the Curio store and hope we get a poison increase. Oh, actually, I take it back. A slow increase on the Illusion Ray could be pretty nice. That's enough possible hits for me. Okay. The tourist chariot's actually really nice right now. I'm going to say officially we're not going to be going into an ammo build, so I'm going to drop Powder Flask here. I'm also going to drop the Laser Pistol. I'm going to buy and sell this, because it increases the value of our other items, which should be fine. Alright, I'm going to roll here. I probably shouldn't. Alright, we're going to buy this. I'm going to buy the gold bar too. The gold bar buys and sells for 5, so there's really no reason not to buy it. It could hit an upgrade or something. Probably won't, but there's no loss in buying it.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Alright, so we could upgrade the bronze to your gold in order to get a, get another 5 gold, but skills are where it's at here. Okay. Ugh. Listen here, man. Thank you so much for bringing your stuffed snake over here, S'more. He's a good boy, and handsome too.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Semi-debating going for the double here to put the chum on this side. This is alright, because like 7 seconds for 2 activations versus... He's getting additional there. I think we're looking to replace chum with another friend for the second Illusion Ray. This looks pretty sick. Okay, we're going to go to the Artisan Dunes. I want to pay 5 here to get 2 poisons. We'll sell the gold bar off. We'll upgrade the options. We'll give him more poison. Yeah, that is fair that putting the Clamora next to the jelly is alright. Because it hastes it right away. I'm going to stick with this, though. Yeah, with it being Vanessa, it might actually be worth dropping one of the Illusion Rays for the Clamora. Eh. I'm sticking with it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Similar builds. I think we have them just on HP amount here, though, and we have a lot more slow than they do. Our real advantage here is our board was bigger than theirs. Alright, definitely going Mountain Pass for income. Probably be the last income we take, though. Alright, Small Friend is a little bit tempting, because we get the Illusion Ray set up the way we want with that. Chocolate for HP is good too, though. Ooh, okay. I don't have any haste sources for this guy, but it's a nice pickup nonetheless. Alright, since we already got a friend, then we will go health here. So one of the biggest things to overcome on aquatic Vanessa build is getting a high enough HP count that you don't get absolutely destroyed by Vanessa that's using weapons. I'm not sure if I can defeat Prince Marianas. I'm gonna look here. Yeah, not with this board, because the Illusion Rays will be scaling his damage. But I bet if I did like this... It's possible. I mean, honestly, this fight's really good for us. If we win, the skills that Prince Marianas offers, just forgetting even the XP and gold we're getting, just the skill is possible. When you slow, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight is sick with the double Illusion Ray start. There's a lot more crit potential. I'm just a little bit dubious if we win this or not. I think with the seaweed, we're gonna be fine. But I can't have the illusion rays in because they go off 3 times, which is nice for slowing his items, but he charges the electric eels every time he uses an item, and it's giving him too much, too much value. I think we're good here with seaweed. Without seaweed, dubious. With seaweed, probably fine. Alright, it was more than fine. I was always wary of this fight. If you run up against this fight with the wrong build, it does some really bad stuff to you. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, when you crit, your shield items gain 5 shield for the fight. This is a huge enabler for this aquatic build. Very nice. Let's go sell skills here too.
Have great potential.
Okay, when you crit, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. Also good.
I care little for gold.
Okay, now we just got to get some healing crit items on board. Are we looking okay? I'm going to go to Ande here because the pearl would be one of the top items I can receive.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Alright, no pearl. That's fine. I guess I don't have the crit escalator now if I don't have Chum on board. So let's probably put Chum in here for that. You can put Chum in for one of the illusion rays, but I do like the double illusion ray. Hey, Debishu, thanks so much for 48 months. Doing awesome, thanks. Appreciate that support. Cheers. Not going to be dropping Life Preserver. I would maybe drop Life Preserver on a pig fight, but
I've seen my share of storms.
there's not a non-zero chance this is like an all ammo or weapons build, and I just need health to persist through. I think double illusion ray is going to be the difference for us here. Dang, they have a lot more shielding here. I think they got me. No, we're good. Ooh, look how close that was to going off. Like 0.1 seconds. So I think we can definitely say that having the illusion ray was the reason that we won that fight. Okay, I want the skill here, but I gotta look at small items. Wow, Cold Silencer? Jeez, man. Unfortunate.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Oh, snap. We got a second seaweed off of the fishing rod. That's pretty good. Probably looking at like... or something. I'll check out tools. I can't really afford a reroll here. But...
I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
Alright, this build can defeat the Flame Juggler. Probably okay on Mod Squad as well, though Bulldozer could get built to the point where it one-shots us, so it's a little concerning. Really, the second seaweed's overkill right now. Mod Squad it is. Now that is a lot of damage too. When you use another friend, gain there. Okay, we got... It's gotta be 2 gold silver tier loot. Which seaweed did I reduce here? I reduced this one. I gotta look at Jay here. He sells items. Okay, I want eels to work here, but it doesn't.
Maybe if I got better goods.
Lighthouse would be on the margin of working here, though. Might just get an aquatic item. I get 2 gold shield item here, though. Small and medium's also a pretty good category. I'm gonna go for aquatic. Let's get a free aquatic. Bam. That's nice. Alright, going up against Dooley. Dooley is almost certainly a burn build of some kind. My gut wants to keep the life preserver on board, but I don't think it's better than putting down additional seaweed and maybe just additional friend here. I don't think Dooley is going to be just slamming our health out with weapons or anything. It's probably going to be more of a slow build. So having double seaweed on slightly different timers is nice. I think this is how it has to be for now. Could additionally use Clamora instead of the catfish. I think I'm going to do that, so we get a slow at the start of combat. What this build needs is time to build up its critical mass of healing.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, charcoal on this board is not really great, because if the enemy has any amount of shielding at all, then it's just not awesome. Oh boy, they're gonna punch me down here, aren't they? Nice. Well, even no matter how we did the board, we're gonna lose that combat, so. basically, Orion, if you're going to go into burn, you're basically all in on burn, because if the enemy has any amount of shielding, having both fire and poison on the board is a little bit counteractive. Okay, let's see if we can get a fight here. Basically, burn builds need to be able to generate so much burn that the enemy can't shield through it in order to be successful on later days.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Okay. Grade silver tier or lower? Honestly, I might upgrade the chum because our scaling is going off of crit. We don't have crit skills right now. Could also upgrade the fishing rod so we start getting gold tier aquatic items at the end of each day. I'm gonna upgrade chum here. Goes to 9% crit chance every 4 seconds.
This will inspire the crew.
8% crit chance, okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Man, just no aquatic items and
Want
vendors
something big
so
and
far.
ugly? Go see Pole.
Trash Golem skill's no good. Lich is definitely off the table here. So it's gotta be... Dire Inglet, I think, just has crit skills. Oh, it's when you use a weapon gains crit chance. So that's alright. It has Eagle Talisman for selling for crit. Does Trash Golem have any items we like? Plasma Grenade's okay. Well, since they're the same XP, I'm gonna take Dire Inglet. It's at least an item that can drop that can help us.
See that plank? Walk it.
Here we go, shield item here. When this or an adjacent item gains freeze, remove it. Interesting. Okay, I think I'm gonna go free aquatic here again. We're just getting a little bit desperate for aquatic items. Okay. Certainly not bad. Goes up to 186 block. Alright, versus Piggly here. Is this the board that I want? I think so. They're also be dropping one of the seaweeds for catfish. Could drop a Illusion Ray for catfish here too, or Clamora for that matter. I think I'm gonna drop Clamora for catfish on this matchup.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Basically, Farkelson, at this point, I would never expect a build to be Dino, so I would not prepare for that matchup, because it'd be very unlikely. This could be cutting it close here. We'll see. The slow's definitely helpful, but it's not stopping the Atlatl from being pretty crazy. Nice. Good thing I didn't drop the second seaweed. It was a really, really nasty build, actually. Alright, haste, slow, cooldown items. That's what we've got to do here.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Haste Turbo Pet Rock. I like it better than Catfish here because it can actually haste something. But that's a stretch. It's never going to be my only friend, so we can't activate the crit chance. I'm just going to roll here. Alright. Water Wheel has to be picked up here. I don't see how it doesn't get picked up. It's a matter of what we drop for it. Oh man, I got a second jellyfish too. Alright, alright. It's actually kind of a cooked build right now. It's a matter of how we put it together. Well, first things first, we got to make some space in the inventory. And I'd say Life Preserver is definitely out now. It hasn't even been a consideration for 2 combats, so seems legit. I think Figurehead's a little clunky with how much space we're already taking up. Alright, so Water Wheel, when you use an adjacent item, charge this 2 seconds. So, it'd be convenient to have the Illusion Ray next to that, but it looks to me like this setup in the center is it, because then we get 6 times haste with the 1 Illusion Ray going off between the 2 jellyfish. So the Water Wheel probably wants to be here. Yeah, we need a Pearl pretty badly, I agree. That'd be the item to get. I kind of think for the moment we go out of the crit strat. Orion, the only reason we have multiples here is that we have the fishing rod, which got us the same tier. You normally don't get 2 of the same item. There's also another way to do this if you have the upgrade hammer, and let's say you have a bronze item, and then another bronze item shows up in the store. You can use the hammer to make it silver, and then buy the bronze to duplicate the item as well. But the reason we have duplicates is purely because of the fishing rod. Okay, let's get a little bit of room freed up here. Let's say Clamor is out too. Well, that's one way to look at it, Orion, but it's actually very beneficial to us right now to have them separate. Having duplicate items is generally a very positive thing. Okay, so it's going off every 3 seconds when it's hasted. Don't like losing the crit on the chum. Gold tier, crit skills. Maybe crit skills, we can get some, like, natural crit. That'd be good.
That's for me to sell
Large
your
items had
weakness.
25 crits. Oh, man. I could take additional improvised protection, and then if we end up getting a pearl, it would really set off our block. I actually think double jellyfish might be a little overkill here. Because we're going to get so much haste from this thing. Yeah, that's a fair idea, but if you need more space, you just sell items. Again, having duplicates is generally very positive, as there's very few ways to do it, and they stack quite well in most cases. If I re-roll this, what other crit skills am I going to get? We could get, like, your items have 8% crit chance or something. I think I'm going to take the improvised protection for later.
No food. All blunt instruments. But I am a needle.
I may even replace this with chum. I think that's the way to go. It's a little bit less overall haste for the pufferfish, but I think sustainability is more important than the overall. Yeah, we replace the slower seaweed with pearl if we get it. Let's try this with the chum. Frigate's a pretty serious enemy here. Well, if we had the second jellyfish on board, we'd have no crit, but it would be perma-haste board, so
Waste of
that
gunpowder.
seems pretty desirable. That's how it's got to be for now. What is Sergeant Sud skills? Alright, it's Cosmic Rock for sure. Cosmic Rock has all the cooldown reduction drops, which is really cool. Well, we're on the verge of perma-haste.
Was that even a battle?
Yo, when you crit, haste one item for 1 second. Okay, well. Now chum gets pretty silly. Well, something to consider, like, what pufferfish is really good, we could go into catfish here, and, like, a block item. Which would be less overall poison generation, but give us even more aquatic usage. I hesitate on that because it is activating the water wheel quite nicely.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
There's a flat crit, too. Ooh. I think the amulet's hard to fit into a aquatic board. And at the moment, we're not necessarily relying on the crit. Yeah, we're fully committed to water wheel here. Beach ball's nice though.
And then sell it to me.
Come on, gold pearl. Oh. I think versus Vanessa, I go for the seashell here. It is a little bit less, but with the chum giving us crit chance, I think we're just going to pop off here as soon as we get about 24% crit, so 12 seconds in. This might help us survive the opening volley.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, lad. About as close as you can get on winning or losing a fight. Safe to say, if we didn't put the shell on there, we were definitely dead. Okay, I haven't got this one yet. 3 diamond tier loot items. That's awesome, man.
Here and keep winning.
Okay, 20% crit chance. That is awesome. War region, ammo item, whatever. Alright, we're going to go 20% crit on the pufferfish because it's our fastest activating item by a pretty wide margin. It gives us more chances to activate this when you crit haste stuff. 4 regeneration sounds awesome.
Come on in.
J sells items. Star chart for the docks is never a bad pickup.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I might just go for Cosmic Rock again to try to get more cooldown reduction. Let's look at Dr. Vortex, though. Alright, Dr. Vortex has the skill. First time you freeze, burn, slower, poison, and haste each fight. Charge 1 item 2 seconds. So we have both poison and haste. That skill is pretty desirable. Yeah, thank you. That's very true. The jelly should be here. Cheers on that. And then this should be next to the chum. Oh, that's cool. You can see the little flash on the skill going off. Haste adjacent item for 2 seconds. Oh, man. Certainly wouldn't mind hasting the water wheel with that, but can we afford to give up the seashell? It definitely gets the water wheel going faster. And we definitely use seaweed over the shell here, because the seaweed has a scaling value. Though the seashell also scales once we get crit going. There's no diminished value of removing aquatic items from this board. Other than the seaweed. Let's go loot item. I'm hoping for like a big crit here again. Okay, diamond insect wing. That's pretty huge. Ooh, okay, okay. Haste puffer. It's gotta be haste puffer. I think also 12% cooldown on the water wheel just to keep it sustainable. I could go cooldown reduction on the puffer fish too, though, which would be basically one less charge per proc. I mean, let's be real. If we have haste puffer, we may not need water wheel on this board. I'm actually kind of liking that, because the puffer will be going off like at an insane rate.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
This is a very tough assessment to make. I'm going to sit here and think about it for a second. I am relatively convinced that we're going haste puffer, though. Toxin's certainly fine. Man, this board is just like breaking my brain right now. So what I'm stuck on here mentally is what I want to use the insect wing on. The highest percentage value is the water wheel. But if I don't need to use the water wheel, it'd be a lot better not to.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me.
I think I'm going to drop water wheel here. Like, I love water wheel, but it's conflicting a little bit with my build because, yeah, it amplifies the puffer and potentially haste my other items. But I have other ways to pop off the puffer now to get haste on things. And these two, the improvised heal and improvised protection, cannot work with the 3 slots of the water wheel because this item does not crit. So diversifying the board to 3 small items, or 1 medium and 1 medium, 1 small, gives me way more crit potential. There's also the thought that the water wheel greatly escalates the speed of the board. So this does technically give us more crit chances by boosting the speed of the items. I think overall, in the things that this build can become, that the water wheel is a little bit limiting. It puts us into a very good lane, but maybe less valuable later on. We also have this crit haste, so as long as we can build up crit amount, the water wheel falls off here. check out medium items, like figurehead would work here.
No sale. I want what's
Dock
right.
lines
The
definitely
halls
work
can't
here.
hold this.
Alright, you're out of here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Alright. Still looking for that pearl.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hoo-wee. That's a lot of damage, bud. Get a lot less haste sources that way, Senior. Good idea, though. Like, basically here, the puffer is causing haste on the jellyfish, which self-propagates the puffer. So having the jellyfish on both sides is actually more poison than having the puffer be a slightly higher value. Or maybe it's comparable, but it's more haste, which causes more haste. Because every time the puffer goes off next to the jellyfish, it causes a haste effect, which charges 2 seconds, so it reduces the cooldown to 5. So if we go to 15 here, it would need to be at least 20 poison in order to be better. And since this also hastes, the cooldown reduction is more important than the total poison amount. Hope that makes sense.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Sell me a pearl, you son of a gun.
First step toward good taste.
He won't, though.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, I should have upgraded the one that's at 5.1 seconds, which I could have put on the left there. So far, so good, Senior. Pretty fun runs overall. What does Roaming Isle have? Has the island for sure. When you heal, charge a shield item 1 second is a skill we can get here. Well, I'm just going to take that fight purely on that basis. Also possible seaweed upgrade here. Yo-ho, Cyberpits, thanks so much for that 23 months. Glad you're continuing to enjoy. Thanks for almost 2 years of support. This channel and content would not exist without all your guys' subs. Just thank you so much for making that happen.
Pathetic. As spineless
Okay.
as a jellyfish.
Crit skills. Poison skills. Skills unique to Vanessa. So what I actually want here is crit skills. I want something that adds a flat crit value at the start. Poison skills also looks interesting. We could get the when you poison your items gain crit chance skill. Okay, well I just sold myself on that.
Poison is a historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing a
At the start of each fight, haste 3 poison items for 2 seconds. Oh man. Okay, well, Diamond Toxin Injector is good. The one I kind of wanted was the Exposing Toxins, was when you poison your items gain crit chance. But this just gets us started way faster. At the start of every combat right now, we have to wait for something to go. This is going to make the pufferfish go off immediately. So we just get our Poison Ball and our scaling going at the very second combat begins. Very desirable. I'll take XP here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You can get me any kind of item upgrade if you don't mind. Thanks. It's been a really weird couple days of Bazaar for me for stores. Like, not getting a lot of upgrades in stores, which is fine. Granted, that store only had a couple possible upgrades, so it's not like there's a high chance it appeared.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Probably just more my feelings than a factual basis. Yeah, Toxin Injector did some awesome stuff here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, like it's just been a weird couple days. I'm not complaining. Just it really feels like the stores have been a lot of whiffs for me over the past 3 play sessions. That'll happen though. The RNG will come around. We'll have great stores one day. A second chum. All right. I mean, honestly, I could put second chum in here for the seashell and scale the healing through the roof. I might. Alright, 11 regions, fine. Health is good. Medium items would be good too.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Damn, diamond powder keg. That's a cool item. If it went off of poison, I'd buy it immediately.
Finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
This is tempting. Like, this is scaling health, but our healing's really good on the seaweeds, and this gets us 14% crit chance every 4 seconds, at which point we're scaling heal value on crit. It's kind of a doubling. Also, it's way more poison. This guy destroys items. I feel like even with items being destroyed, we can still kill Void Colossus. Boss Hero skill's bad for us. So I'm going to keep the chum on board. The item I want to replace this with is Pearl. If I can get Pearl next to this, the board just explodes with action. I could also consider dropping dock lines here, which I would consider if I get another aquatic item. Thanks for not destroying my puffer. Oh god, I got so much burn right now, I forgot about this. When your enemy uses an item, burn 6. I completely forgot about that.
It's just one battle.
Not only is the cat staring you down, she's judging you right now. You've been judged. Guilty. All right. Oh. You're good, Jackpot. Sorry about that. I misconstrued what you said. That'll happen. Let's go gold tier loot here. You know, I could haste the chum. Hold on a second. What if I do like this? I think this is a better board. Like, the dock lines are good, but they're not the reason we're winning in most cases. It's another source of haste and more crit. Man, what hero merchant do I want here? It's probably got to be Stella. It might be better just to haste the seaweed too. I think this is probably much smarter. Trying to think of a Pygmalion or dually item I could get here that'd be good. Like first Aiden maybe. First Aiden would be aight. Pygmalion item, I have a really hard time imagining one to pick. Matchbox could be okay. I think we're gonna look at Dooley here. Yeah, drill could be pretty cool. Alright. Well, I will increase the amount of poison on Puffer. Sure, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try us over dock lines. I like having the extra shield on board. At least lets my crits scale shielding. No, I haven't got that once, Invicta. Only fought Dragon once or twice. Uh-oh. Probably dead here. Oh, we didn't crit with both. We can recover from this. We won't, but we could. Well, maybe. Oh my god. That's a winner. Alright, I think I'm just going to take HP here. Let's see, 3 diamond chocolate bars would be 150 health. No, it's 120. So we want chocolates here. Because this will be 150. Let's go check out the junk. Rocket boots would be cool here. Yeah, I was just thinking, that if I get the tourist chariot here, it'd be worth holding on to the chocolate bars. Not that money appears to be an issue on this particular run.
That's been sitting there
Scooter friend.
waiting for you.
Alright, no rocket boots. Fair enough.
Now that's a bargain.
This improves the heal item, might as well.
The bazaar.
I dare say I can defeat Volka's Enforcer. I want to look at the kit myself real quick, just to... Yeah, so there's like a whole bunch of freezing here. But no scaling off of like our item uses, I don't think. Yeah, Volcus is fine.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
He generates lots of shielding, but the poison goes underneath, so we're looking great.
It's so cold.
Okay, upgrade an item. Gold tier skills. I kind of think gold tier skills might be more valuable than item upgrade. We can get slightly better scaling on aquatic item use on the seaweed. 50% more for healing. That's maybe worth it. Skills overall are probably a pretty big miss. I'm going to upgrade the seaweed here. Of course, Puffer for more poisons it too, but as you've seen, most of our combats at this point are just kind of very swingy, and the more healing we can generate, the better, I feel. I'll go for XP here. Alright, Aerodrome with this much money is very tempting. We can maybe even get like an enchant location if we fish enough. More XP. What the hell? We're basically at the end of spending money here. Let's go for some good stuff. Okay, aquatic items.
Those
I gotta
ribbons
go
in
here.
your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
If only it was slightly higher tier, I'd be about that. Darn.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Doesn't look like it's, Whoa, triple seaweed, dude. Very similar here, yep. I wish I had a diamond beach ball. Okay, I have way more shielding here, so if we end up going to fatigue, I can possibly win.
Land legs make you
Close.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Triple seaweed, pretty badass. We pulled another chum, wow. Wow.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
4 items for 3 seconds? Dang.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
All of this is like a gift from the sea.
Yo, we finally found Pearl! Okay, this is big, because the Pearl gains shield off of crit, and it also goes off every time we get an aquatic item. This is actually the biggest potential upgrade we could have gotten in this build. Maybe even this. Nah, we're gonna have enough shielding either way. That's really good. It's gonna be... Ooh. Let's go diamond.
I'm eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Leftmost poison item has plus 12? Okay, well...
I've taught you all I can.
Let's put the,
Tomorrow, that is.
Yeah, we'll put these in between the seashell. That's definitely good. That's a lot of poison. Okay, Void Golem has Caltrops, so it's probably something we can't actually beat. Property Baron, no problem.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay, let's upgrade the one that has less cooldown here.
You want to buy that? I mean...
You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna take Seashell here over the Silver Chum, because we're gonna get to 100% crit if the fight goes long enough anyways. Hey, Metroneer, thanks for 31 months. What's good, man? It's good.
Discounts for peace.
Bless. Diamond Barrel? Tempting, but it's not right here. Turtle Shell's awesome, but it doesn't protect me versus Poison build. I think we already have enough shield scaling here. Yeah, we already have haste on crit because of the cosmic wind. But yeah, Sextant looks okay. If we had more base crit chance, it'd be a lot nicer.
Good.
I think I'm going to haste the chum now that we're down to one chum.
Breathe. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Depends on what kind of pig this is. We're going to go here for now. Could also just drop the cog for more chum. If it's a medium pig, I want the seaweed over here. So we just need to swing long enough to live. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace.
Looks like it's going to be shield build. Okay, it's not shield build.
Don't let this get you down.
They didn't crit there, we could have pulled through. Though, not against that burn.
Time is an endless now.
We're going to go enchantment location here for sure. Okay, enchant an item with crit effects. Alright. I think we're going to go crit on the pearl, because that gives us the haste we want. It's our fastest scaling item by a very wide margin. Our fastest activating option. Even faster than the puffer. Which would be considerable, but that's a big help.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Has had double value in combat. Okay. Cool skill. Let's hit up Pearl's dig site here. Maybe looking for an enchanted something or another.
Need some work.
Double slow duration, illusion ray. Okay. Oh wow, that's interesting. Adjacent items gain 15% crit chance for the fight. Slow 2 items for 10 seconds. Wow. Fun items there. Multi-tool is kind of a better cog. I'm gonna take multi-tool because in a Vanessa matchup, I think that's better than cog for us. Ooh, more crit effects. Okay. What would be your use case for floodgates here? My understanding is it would destroy our entire board when activated. I think I'm gonna go crit chance. On the chum. I see your idea there. I don't necessarily agree, though, because we have to give up 30% of our overall board effectiveness to have Dam on board. But if Dam went off, it would win some matchups, sure.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo! Insta kill. Nice one. Ooh, it's shiny too. I've never seen puppers on a late game board like that. That's nice. Great build.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Really nice run. Back-to-back 9 victories. Can't complain about that. Penny, that certainly is a way to sleep in your bed. That's one way to do it. Probably 2 medium bronze tier items here. Well, that's some weird items, man. Okay, we just get 10 gold back, so that's not too bad.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Langsian could definitely be worth picking here. Okay, Will. I'm gonna buy a pet rock for now as well.
I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Okay, this can definitely defeat Viper, and I will, because getting the Poison Tooth would be a nice start. Yeah, the main ways to avoid builds like that last one would be having freeze, or have a ton of HP yourself.
It's over already. We barely got off.
Once Pig gets to those day 12 plus matchups, though, they're extremely good. Okay, let's go medium items here.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, I could go a second fishing net. You can definitely lose to Viper on day one. 100% on that. I think rolling's more tempting than buying fishing net. Yeah.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Shovel's okay, fishing pole's okay. I mean, you could just look at fishing pole as a potential, like, income value, but let's leave it for now. Huh. Yeah. Can sell off everything and then upgrade the board. I think that's what we do here.
We take pride in our restoration.
Yes, Piranhas is definitely a build. I'd say it's relatively mid as far as builds go, but it can get 7 wins for sure.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
More, what are you doing, bud?
Out to dethrone
What is
a
this
king,
right now?
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Upsetting your sister? That's cool.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more.
He's a good boy, and handsome too. And handsome too. Yeah, I think on that one, Spambo, Vanessa has less HP can lose, but Pig wins versus the drone. And yeah, if you pull all the items off your board, you can win versus Drum regardless, because it doesn't have anything to slow and scale its damage. You guys are all over it. gonna go Jungle Ruins here. I'm gonna check out Small Silver Tier. All right.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, here we do have a friend, so we're gonna go Tiny Furry Monster. It's Toy Friend or Food in order to get XP here. And getting a couple early XP events is very beneficial. Alright, so Mosquito has the skill Rush, which can make if we go to a one-weapon build, can haste our weapon right away, which is definitely cool. But I think we're defeating Rogue Scrapper here, and I think we should just go for it. Rogue Scrapper heals for 60 every 7 seconds. Right now, let's just say we're not going to crit, but if we... With no crits, we're dealing 88 here.
Just waiting for your command.
Yeah, we're dealing around 100 every 10 seconds. With crits, almost certainly win this, but I could see us getting a bad roll and maybe losing. B-Timmy, this game's in closed beta. I would imagine there's going to be some kind of extension for it later after it's released, but not a thing right now. I'm confident if you watch for a bit, you'll be able to figure it out. The game has a lot of complexities, but the overall concepts are not too difficult to grasp. Like red's damage numbers, green's healing, dark green's poison, orange's fire. I'm actually kind of worried about is the damage on Rogue Scrapper killing me before I can kill him. Hey, no one to say. Thanks for 111 months. Lowendoor, thanks for an awesome 70 as well. Appreciate it. How much health does Rogue Scrapper have? Rogue Scrapper has 450. I thought it was 650. 450, we definitely got this. Basically need one crit on the Cutlass and we're there. There it is. Also, for core concept of the game, Timmy, you go through the different pips of the day, which are all PvE, and at the top of the hour, you do an asynchronous PvP battle, so you're facing a snapshot of another player's build, but not in a live format. Kind of tempted to go lick it here. I feel like we already have our medium item that we want. Star chart would be beneficial. Not too late to go double barrel either. We haven't invested any of the plus damage into any weapon. Now with lacking the powder horn here, that's Let's think at our current cash amount, Lickit is the correct choice. Could even potentially go for a crit chance or plus damage on the weapon. The problem with going for the plus damage or crit on the weapon is we kill so quickly, or we're trying to kill so quickly, that these don't really have time to go off. So 5 small treats it is.
Why eat other things?
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Okay, Switchblade's great
Go
here.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
To roll or not to roll? Very unlikely we find silver items, so I think we don't roll here.
Ah, a place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Alright, would I rather have 60 damage every 10 seconds or have the rest of my weapons have +6 damage? I feel like the +6 might actually be more worthwhile. But I think I'm going to hold on to this because it can still have more value. Like, I can fill up the board with other stuff and then use it. But using it right now is an effective increase in our damage for this fight.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, we're going to be fine here. They got poison, but we got a sick amount of damage right now. Closer than you want it to be.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Silver tier items actually looks okay here. Check it out. No shortage of silver ourselves. Bolas are generally good. Shoe blade, the damage is okay. Okay, let's go Mountain Pass. It come here. Alright, excuse me for just a second. Just a quick restroom break for me. Penny, would you stay in frame? Would you? No? Alright. Fair enough. There's no need to be that grumpy with your dad, Pin. Come on now. Alright, she winked at me. That's nice. Be right back.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn, but can we get moving? You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow. an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such? Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
All right, sitting back down here. One sec. What good kitties we got, huh?
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since my father built her.
Can definitely defeat eccentric Aetheryte, and we will.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Whoa! Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
All right, calm down there. I'm probably going to take B1, B2 here and just upgrade Switchblade. For the moment, it's certainly fine. Non-weapon items could be Crow's Nest, but probably not.
Ooh, the
Upgrade's an
keener the
upgrade.
blade, the quicker the fight.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained
Oh,
me
nice.
were very
Hey,
old.
more damage is more damage.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
I mean, it's certainly not nothing. Goes on every 4 seconds. Chocolate bars look good. Oh my goodness. Daisy, you could have just let your brother sit on the bed. You could have done that. But why would you? Great question.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Ooh, close. Okay, what am I really going to get for medium items here? Well, I guess Star Chart's still on the board.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Wanted poster.
I used to offer a free
Dock
ride
lines are
home,
also very
but
acceptable.
People thought it was weird. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Been really good defamatory. 9 wins today has been the number.
My lessons are painful.
Ooh, okay. Definitely want to just take more damage here. Oh, we gotta get rid of something to do that? That's fair. I don't think we're gonna get rid of the wanted poster. It's the weapon I'm least keen on is the bolas, just because it has a temporary ammo resource.
I sense much uncertainty.
Okay, Blood Reef Raider for chance at Crow's Nest.
Pelago belongs to us now. By the coral, we're routed.
Okay, leftmost ammo has +2 max ammo. That would have been cool for the bolas there. Here, we're pretty broke. Let's go to Finn's Big Bite, get some regeneration.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I'm rolling this. Okay, rightmost 16 crits, actually rad.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, we're super broke, so there's not really much to do here. Let's go to the docks. Let's get a weapon. Okay, when you level up, if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item of a lower tier. Currently I have 2 tools, so we'll keep an eye out for another tool to make that work.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Great. Sorry, my cats are being good kitties and bad kitties at the same time. Health, toughness, shield. I was a little broke for that. Let's just go for chocolates. Just one moment.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Still a little broke here. I think I'm just gonna take jewels and go for weapon damage right now. Okay, Trash Town Mare has a chance for this augmented weaponry, which I gotta have. Yo, we got it. Augmented weaponry. Daisy Cat's being so trolly. When you sell a small item, we get +1 bonus damage on weapons. So good. It's kind of pulling us away from a Crow's Nest build into an all-weapons build. Gotta be this, though Crow's Nest is definitely still possible. Check out skills here.
World is full of noise.
Alright, up to 24 crit, that's pretty sweet.
There's the patience for my tuitions.
So it's tempting to go to Curio to buy and sell small items here, but we're kind of a little bit low on cash for that. I think we should just go chest and go for the skill. A little value out of that gumball.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Fair. Okay, let's look at non-weapon items.
Deals, not war.
I feel like
Hey, Jimmy Russell, thanks so much for 4 months.
present with me.
Thank you. I don't think small items. I'm gonna go for 2 gold weapon. Regal blade, alright. I think I can defeat just about anything here. Yeah, Enclave gets defeated. I'm gonna go for max XP right now. Okay, upgrade silver tier or lower item. I'm only level 7, so I probably go for a hammer here. And if we can get the build consolidated down to less items, this has a chance to put in a lot of work. We'll reassess when we're closer to level.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid
Okay, that's
back.
good.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Small and large.
Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Ooh, I probably should buy silencer just in case.
Free to exploit you.
Okay. I mean, I'd sell some stuff off to get a crow's nest if I could. Okay, definitely we're dropping probably the 9-second weapon here for the silencer to increase the damage on the cutlass.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, is there a chance here? Oh, that was so close.
I flow like the waves.
Still think there's some hope for 7 wins on this one. 10's probably out of the question at this point, but not completely.
I would never debase my wares by.
Okay, more
Whoever
crit.
said money can't buy class had neither.
I'm gonna go for a temporary boost here. Shock Trooper has some good skills. Ooh, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, that was a mistake on my part. I thought we were for sure good there. That actually hurts, because that puts us behind a bit.
The blade, the quicker the fight.
Also, I didn't sell off before the hammer upgrade. Me dang, me dang. Let's go regular skills here.
I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Ouch. Okay, we'll go slow freeze.
Will be ready for Adira's training.
Docks for money. Cosmic Rock's a good one.
See that plank? Walk it.
How do I feel about this? When you crit charge this 1 second, that's interesting. Alright, one moment here.
we don't move soon, I'll lead the mutiny myself. Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience there. My kitties are being exceptionally bad at the moment.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Not the one on screen, though. That one.
Bring her about! I've got another salve.
Oh, hey, we won. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna boost up the cutlass even further. Okay, I'm gonna look here. Alright, I'll take it.
See that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Okay, we're about to level up, so we should sell off anything we don't want upgraded here.
I can resell this to my employees. Not what I'd call tasteful, but
If I get Crow's Nest right now, this is actually usable, so I'm going to leave it in my inventory for now. Okay, not Crow's Nest, but Crit Amulet's good too.
and that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
We're to 75 crit, that's pretty good. Now, you guys are doing great, DM Salvatore. I think I'm going to fight Cosmic Rock again, because I want the crit haste skill. That's kind of like the bread and butter here. What got upgraded? Was it Friend? On the level up? Oh, I needed 3 tools, right? I forgot about that part of the tooltip. Got it. Been a while since I've had hammer in inventory.
Was that even a battle?
Ooh, that's nice.
Maybe a skirmish.
All item cooldown reduction by 6%. I'm just going to slap that out right now. Let's look at skills here.
At least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. Okay, we're gonna... Can we sell our soul for this? 40 costs? I don't think we can. I kind of think I go for this. Like, sell off plumage and gunpowder gets us to 29, so we need 11 from there. Because, like, if I get this down to a single weapon, this is the majority of our damage. So it being 25% faster, I'm okay to drop the rest of the weapons. All right, so we have 4, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18 right now, which does get us over 40. This is a little bit extreme, but I think it's feasible. There you go. We're just in Crow's Nest waiting room, guys. I think it's a try.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
Gain regeneration equal to this item's damage? Whoa. It's not very good, but it's cool. I guess the board might as well go on too.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Oh, we're dead here for sure. Can't stop caltrops, man.
Now that was invigorating.
We're not putting the dagger on board here because we'd lose the 25% cooldown reduction on the cutlass.
Discounts for peace.
Got excited when I saw a large item there.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Enchanted item with shield effects, huh? I think I go random enchant on the cutlass. It's our best possible hit. Alright. 25% cooldown, not 25 damage. Big difference. And the regeneration has over 9 seconds to activate, so it's less effective than you might think. Alright, you know, fossilized femur could actually be pretty sweet here.
It's over already? We barely got our flags up.
I don't think so on Ritual. Let's check here. No, when you deal 4 damage, you gain regeneration for the fight equal to the item's damage. If it was the other way around, I'd say at the start of combat. Butter. Butter's alright here. I gotta save up for the potential crow's nest find. Okay, aquatic items is our chance for that.
That means it's treasure.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can't get the dock lines in there too. That's tough. Well, I can, but then it's no longer gonna do the double haste.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
It's got to be crit skills here.
Creature has a weak point. I see yours already.
Not quite. That's actually kind of interesting. Bit of a whiff. I was hoping for the plus damage on crit. Chocolates. Alright, cell skill's a bit much right now. Let's just go small weapon. Kind of like this might be able to beat Awakened District. I think with slow, that's definitely true. For this PvE, I'm going to move the dock lines to the left. You might be right about that, Varasha. Hoping for augmented weaponry there. I'll pay 5 for that, sure. You betcha. Okay, large items. Here's our chance at Crow's Nest. Okay, no Crow's Nest. That's fine. There's still a very small chance we can get 7 wins here, but it's unlikely. I don't think double dock lines is better than double haste for this particular matchup.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So, aquatic build? It is. Yeah, they're outpacing me on block here, dang.
All cannon, no ball.
Well, considering what we were given that run, feel pretty good about what happened there. Let's go random enchantment location. Okay, healing enchant, random enchant. I might random enchant the cutlass again. I actually thought that was the end of the run. It wasn't. I don't know, dock lines could be really good. Like if we get haste 2, and then putting that on the left-hand side of the captain's wheel becomes pretty awesome. I'm gonna try dock lines. I feel like there's an enchant here that could get us to
I won't fall. My
7
people
wins.
need
That's not it though. Just to review our backseat game policies, you're more than welcome to discuss anything about the game or even make suggestions for me. One of the only things I don't like in that regard is step-by-step directions on how to do stuff or commands. Thanks for your consideration.
Cast aside your deathstruments. I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright then. Could afford the sexton, it's probably better than the The wanted poster. I think we got Property Baron here. You getting that, Pin? She's thinking about it. Yeah, it's the Pin. Am I dead here? No. She's thinking about it. Start of each day, your items gain 2 value. That's neat. Alright, upgrade an item. Gold tier skill. I think gold tier skills actually has better value at the moment. No, let's upgrade the silencer here. It's another 5% cooldown, a little more damage.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Haste slow cooldown items. Let's go temporary boost weapon damage. Gotta be free loot item here. 6% across the board looks good. I'm gonna remove the silencer from the playfield before we play this though. Okay, and the skill we have is your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. Well, if this is weapons Vanessa, then this setup's best. If it's aquatic Vanessa, then this is probably better. I'm gonna say it's aquatic Vanessa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Might still be best. I definitely got me here. Alright, not unhappy with that run. It was quite scuffed on what we got.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Hey, welcome in, Drew. Going good today? 3 9 wins and a 6 wins so far on the day. All right, let's get back in there. Small gold, silver tier skill, large bronze 2. I mean, definitely small gold, silver tier. All right. Not the strongest gold item, but effective. That's nice. Okay, here we go. Is Penny still there? Penny, are you gonna get up today from bed, or is it you thinking about it? Just thinking about it. You've been in that bed for 4 hours, okay? Well, you can tell us the look of an animal that has very few stresses in its life. And it's probably bananable here. She does this thing too, where if she's getting out of a bed, she'll stick her arms out and then slowly move forward until she starts sliding out of the bed extra slow, and that's how she gets up. Just a little help from gravity, that's all.
pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish.
Cuckoo. Okay, we do have a friend here, so we're gonna go tiny furry monster. We want that XP. The first XP is the most important. Slow items, small and medium items. Maybe I just take a slow item here. There's a lot of great slow items in the game.
We're out to
We'll
dethrone
see.
a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I had a really good suppressor narwhal run last night after the stream. It's a fun build. Penny, you're so funny. What a funny kidders. Okay, you're getting up now? That's fair. That's fair. Later, Pin Pin. I was closer than I'd like it there.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. I think I'm rolling here because I don't have a poison or a burn item yet. We're kind of halfway into an aquatic build, but I don't want to commit to that lane yet with just these items. Yeah, alright.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, we're gonna lost crate here. We're gonna grab a skill. Big fan of skills. Yeah, already at 20% crit on that. Sweet. So while weapons are tempting, I'm very low on gold, so I'm gonna take the free silver tier item here. Okay. It's certainly an item. What's Boyer's kit? I'm always scared of Boyer. This thing was like so crazy tuned when the game first came out. Leftmost shield item has 30 shield as one of the skills on Boyer. That's pretty sick. That'd be the duct tape right now. Okay, he's got Shoeblade, Lumbors, Old Sword, Tusked Helm. That's a lot of damage, man. I'm not totally convinced I'm going to get eight hits there. I think we got to go for Giant Mosquito here. There's a concession, but this rush skill is really nice, and upgrading the Keen Eye would be okay too. Mosquito's not good for gold or XP, but it's good for everything else. I think Dually is going to be a lot better in the next patch when they adjust the starting kits. I don't think there's anything wrong with Dually. There's plenty of top legends playing Dually right now, but it's definitely a character that requires probably the most game knowledge to play well at the moment.
Skirmish.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, this is kind of cooked. And just for day 2, it's a very strong board, just on the basis of how much block it can generate. Do I just buy out this entire store right now? I'm definitely buying the pearl.
You're a smart one for your size.
Huh. All right, well, undoubtedly the pearl next to the duct tape is great. Not sure I want to reduce cooldown on anything yet. I don't have like a great target for it. I'm gonna buy just Powderhorn. I'm gonna skip on the bronze tier amulet.
Excellent choice.
Nice. Okay, so we got the second level up before the next combat phase. That's awesome. I'm gonna take the 4 gold. We're super broke right now. Okay, also jellyfish should go here. Kind of firmly committal to aquatic here. Could reduce the cooldown on the pearl. I'm gonna hold on to insect wings for one more day at least.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Boy, they got a lot of healing there. No poison, though. We might be okay here. No, we're not. They're gonna burn us here, I think. Well... this is gonna be close. It's gonna kind of depend on the seaweed timing for them, I think, whether we win or lose here. Nice. We simply won that fight because we had more things on board than they did. Alright, B1, B2 upgrades looking okay. It's actually looking less valuable than normal. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items upgraded for 8. Yeah, I guess for where we're at right now, that's sensible.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Jay sells items, but we're broke right now. Let's go some chocolates. I could have waited to sell those too. Scout Trooper even possible right now? I don't know. +1 ammo is the skill. Oh, I think we can defeat Scout Trooper. It's just a matter if we want to. I think I will push for XP here. It's not too late for this to become a weapon build either. It's just kind of, we're in build purgatory right now. Finn's Big Bite sounds delightful. Honestly, shield items gaining 10 here is pretty sick. Is it going to be better than 5 regeneration? I think so, because we're regenerating via our healing.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
That's a lot of crit.
Ready for my training. I'm not sure where else to send you.
Alright, let's check out the silver tiers here. Well, that's okay for the narwhal right now. Weird board is weird. I'm going to commit to the insect wing on the pearl now.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, early victories are very important on Vanessa. Agreed. Well, this is looking feasible. And that double pickle is nasty. Fair. Gonna go skill here again. Alright. Let's check out weapons.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Yeah. Cannon's arguably fine here. We have powder horn, so that's definitely an improvement to our damage. This is doing almost nothing right now. I drop Clamor out here as well for this. Let's see what we're rolling to here. Okay, when you burn, reload this one ammo. Submarines here as well. I don't know. Submarines arguably like the best thing we can get here. This is a lot of damage for day 4 though. It's got a 100% crit chance. And reloads on burn. Also already committed the cooldown on the Pearl. I think I'm going to swap out most of my kit here for the submarine. So we'll go like to 6 and 6. Keep the narwhal on board. Because this does keep the aquatic synergy rolling quite nicely. This has higher upside for day 4. This has much higher upside for possibly, you know, having a good run. Oh, also Arbalest Powderhorn was a very nice option I didn't even consider. Blood Reef Raider here. The jellyfish is misplaced on this board.
gonna captain a ship.
Ooh, okay. Maybe duct tape here. Considering now if duct tape is actually better than the seashell, I don't think so. I'm getting there, though. Alright, haste slow cooldown items could be the captain's wheel. Silencer also really good. Okay, silencer is the better pick there. Oh no, jellyfish looking a little weird now too.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
Your leftmost weapon has +2 damage, and you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 2. Okay, that's potentially really nice.
Thanks for trusting.
I'm gonna take it. Alright, we hit 1 Curios junk card, whatever, that's great. Let's hit up Barcoon here for
Things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Captain's Wheel, apparently.
Home.
It's actually a pretty legit build already.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, so the cooldown reduction does not need to be next to this to go off. So we can go like
You
this.
see it, Quixel? I made a sail.
Looks good. I'm also going to sell these off now because we're committal to a one weapon build at this point.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's like a lot of weapons to me, and it is. Okay, looks like we're clutching through their damage.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Alright, I'm just going to B1, B2 here. I'm going to upgrade the silencer from bronze.
You're at the wrong shop.
Let's go to docks. Let's go 2 gold and a tool. Yo, cash register, alright. It's a Pygmalion tool, but I'll take it. It's gonna be Gorgon Noble for me. Potential cooldown reduction here, and this skill, which freezes all enemy items for 1 second when we fall below half health, that can be a moment we can get back ahead. Nice. That was the best hit on that one. Go 2 gold, silver to your loot. Oh, nice. That's a great one. I guess we'll check out the medium items. A upgrade on the captain's wheel would be really big. We buy Star Chart for the docks event. Is there a world here where we swap over to Cutlass? I don't believe so.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Debating the difference between Silencer and Star Chart, and Star Chart is kind of better right now. Yes, we can buy and sell weapons for +2. That's a fair point.
So, how about this weather?
I want them to be cheap weapons, though. I'm not buying that. Curio's the best buy and sell for +2 we can get.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're both scaling, but it looks like I'm scaling better than he is. Dude, especially if I keep chaining these crits, man. Wow. Oh my god, he full healed there.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Honestly, their build is very good. Alright, we hit our breakpoint. Nice. Well, small items can be Honing Steel or Silencer, which could be really beneficial for us. But Convoy is potential more XP. I'm going to go for more XP here if I can. Sergeant Suds. Hit him with the bubbly. Huh. Oh man, Pearl's dig site. I can only dig a couple times. I'm gonna look at Pearl's dig site as a chance to gain some money if we get a good item here. Oh man. It's not quite it. It does sell for 8 though. I mean, I could drop the Honing Steel and Silencer for it. I'm gonna do a couple rolls. Adjacent toys have +1 multicast, 1% cooldown reduction. We can do better than that. Last roll for me here. Alright, I'll take Torpedo.
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
Okay, silver tier or lower. We're gonna go for the captain's wheel here because we're gonna get 2 seconds of haste every 2 seconds. So as long as we're not slowed or frozen, the submarine is on perma haste now, which, as it turns out, is quite good. Small and buys medium items at plus value. Okay, sweet.
Right. Back to business.
All right, we're gonna sell off the torpedo here. Is the cash register worth holding on to? I think so. We have at least enough days to make the sell value worse. So yeah, we're gonna hold off on that.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
We're going to the docks. We're getting 5 gold and 1 XP.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago, guys. Oh, that's so much damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it might be okay here. Being like not that. What do they have that's reloading their stuff here? The hell? Oh, it's just a visual glitch. They're not reloading. The ammo didn't deplete, but it's not actually there, which is why it's hanging. Good. Okay, haste and charge skills. We could definitely get when you haste freeze, which is a nice opener. We could get at the start of the fight haste an aquatic item. Gold tier skills could also be a huge amount of good stuff, like just plus weapon damage for 1 or crit chance. I think I'm gonna go gold tier skills because there's a chance of getting when you crit increased weapon damage.
Discover for yourself.
This is actually pretty nice damage increase. We have 1, 2, 3 aquatic items, so that's 18 damage, and then 18 shielding as well, so it's going to be even more on the top. That's a good increase in weapon damage. Okay, we got to be looking at aquatic items here with 42 gold. Them's ain't it. Ah, man, why does it keep giving me this island? Because it knows I'm a sucker for value. That's why. Okay, well, definitely getting submarine upgrade looks good. And by golly, we're going back to the tropical island. My feeling is that the tropical island is not very good value overall, but if we survive a long time, I mean, it does give us value every single pip of every single day. So it's like, it's not nothing. Okay, can I defeat Radiant Corsair? We've got 3,200 health, which we got to go through twice, so 6,400 health we got to get through. I think because we're generating block every single time this goes off, we can do this. Radiant Corsair does not have the best damage, but it just has a ton of HP you got to get through for fatigue. And if we end up getting this skill, first time you die each fight, heal to full health, that's awesome. Looking a little suspect here. Get some crits, please. It's going to be cutting it much closer than I want. Looks like we're okay, though. Yes, we're fine. Barely, but we're fine.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Well, it's a big pile of cash. Huh. Well, that's a little tricky. Okay, so we have enough money to go to Curio and get a bunch of items. And if we buy a bunch of weapons, we get value off of this. But if we go here, we get 10 damage on the submarine for 5 gold. I'm going to go to Curio, because there's a lot of good things that can happen here. One of the things that can happen is these cooldown reduction items. That's nice. We take the silencer off the board there because the cooldown reduction is applied to the number we're displaying, so we got it on 3 seconds instead of 2.4 seconds. Alright, that's a weapon. At the moment, I'm considering the value of Shadowed Cloak versus the Captain's Wheel. I think I like Captain's Wheel over the Shadow Cloak. While the Shadow Cloak can add damage to the submarine, the Honing Steel is already doing that. And in terms of having enemies freeze our stuff, having the Captain Wheel is nice because there's an additional target for that to be able to hit on.
Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I don't think they will, Carnosaur. I think that's definitely working as intended. Bonaneta bots. Wow, our starting damage on the submarine got way better. Gains haste, this gains 4 burn for the fight, huh? Yeah. It's a good one, Baracas. A lot of really great art choices in this game, I think.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, knee brace is a bit out of control. I agree, Carnosaur. I definitely agree with that change. Okay, I've got medium pig here. It's only day 7, though, so it may not be the strongest medium pig. Never mind, it's insane. Apparently our build is just slightly nicer, though. Awesome. Well, going up against a 241 damage at Lattle and winning is pretty exciting. Poison Submarine's okay. I'm not stoked on it. Kind of think random enchant submarine has a lot better chances. Like, just out of enchants I'd prefer on the submarine, got haste, shielded, obsidian, shiny, even radiant is really good. Yeah, so the issue I'm running into thinking about poison on this is like how we win fights. If we're to the point where we're barely sustaining versus the enemy, it's like basically a stalemate, then poison's great. But that's the only use case for poison in this particular setup.
But can we get
space is my canvas.
So pretty much every other enchant has a better value, I think. Okay, burn's actually better than poison because it just pumps out more raw damage faster than poison will. Okay, we're gonna go plus 10 damage on this rather than burn, because the burn scales with the damage amount and we get shielding for damage too. So we're getting a triple effect off of the plus damage here. Oh, missing out on some fruits here. It's going to happen every time I have this item, I guarantee it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright.
Do you have to leave?
This is a terrible purchase, but I'm doing it. Can't stop me. Okay, Car Conductor has some pretty sick stuff for vehicles. We gotta go for this. So skill here has vehicle cooldowns 15%. Oh, an expert pilot too. Oh, if you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns by 15%. That's still pretty good. The other one was much nicer, but it's a functional skill. Rare event or merchant or barcoon. I think medium and large items actually sounds really nice right now.
Sell you things.
Man, in the right matchup, Dam could be awesome. But if we give up the lifesteal here, we're probably screwed.
This is a gift at any price.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Maybe next time. Health toughness shield items could be the remaining upgrade for submarine.
I can forge some for you.
Okay, here we go. Should have sold that before buying Cove. Rowboat can be very good. It's not great here compared to Captain's Wheel, though. No. All right.
I may be young for a captain.
I don't think so for the closed beta, have you know, but on open beta, the game will be free, and release, the game's free to play as well. Way too much burn.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Cool build, man. Let's go skills unique to Vanessa.
Keep the 10 C's, and may his bones sink to the bottom.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Alright, I'll sell Cove here. I feel like this skill pickup's going to be pretty major. Okay, this will work.
Fine, good. Now leave me alone.
Do they have, do they post a date for the open beta? Is that a thing right now? They do that?
Discounts for peace. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Looking for the crow's nest here.
They tell me it's a problem.
Oh, that's right. They're expanding the servers out right now, so that's leading towards the open beta. You know, I'm gonna go for Ferris Khan here, because the one-shot, one-kill skill would triple the damage of the sub.
You bought yourself some time.
It's a barrel. Okay, let's fight a monster. Oh man, I don't think I can defeat this guy. This guy is chunky. He essentially one-shots here. Maybe with the shield generation I have, I can actually pull this off. If I survive the first hit, we're fine. Yeah, Burn's gonna get it here. Nice. This guy's very hard to defeat on average. How many seconds of haste? 3 seconds? Maybe. It also gains damage on use, which is very tempting. Ooh, that's great. I mean, I feel like this is a better version. It's not better versus freeze, but... yeah, that's tough. I don't think getting frozen is unlikely at this point. I think I'm going to stick with this for now. Yeah, okay, I guess another option. We have 3 items that can be frozen here. We could also just throw this on. And then we have... this is hitting nothing, but it is a freezable item. I'm going to give this a go, because the damage scaling up is actually a pretty big deal.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Hey, happy Wednesday, Skeletor. Hope you're having a good... They don't have any freeze skills here. Nice, we're getting this breakpoint right here. Love it. What we need is a nice spices drop for this slot. Yes, honing does need adjacency. So the difference is, it says the weapon to the left of this has 20 damage, so you can move this way and it'll lose the damage, but still maintains if you have exactly one weapon reduces cooldown. This is not applied to adjacency, where if it says to the right or to the left, it does have to be there. Yeah, thanks, Plasma Toggle. Appreciate that. I'm happy enough with this that I'm going to drop the Captain's Wheel now. And I'm going to go to Chocolate Land. I'm going to go max value chocolates. Like at this point, it's very hard for me to improve the board. It's possible, but unlikely. Okay. Hey, thanks for that Prime sub, Liquor. Appreciate that. Focus Enforcer probably messes up pretty good. I'm going to fight Boss Hero because he has great weapon skills.
I'll do this one myself. This ain't over, buddy.
Okay, upgrade an item. I'd probably go for the Silencer just to get further cooldown reduction. Crit chance is nice too, though, on the Crow's Nest. I guess it's very close to 100% crit. That's actually a pretty tough evaluation. I don't know, 10 damage and 5% cooldown reduction. That's not hard to talk ourselves into.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think we're going Gumball Mania. That's a tough one, Defamatory. Some builds like skills more than others. Unless the skill I'm going to get has an immediate direct effect on the build, I'll usually go for XP. But there's definitely exceptions to that. Okay, how about Diamond Silencer here? Just a request on day. Alright, fair enough.
I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
Just
makes
a
this more
huge thanks for a great Wednesday stream so far. Appreciate all your support. Just thank you all for making it happen. Would not be here without your support. No doubt. Are we getting frozen and slowed here? Listen here, man. It's going to be close. I think we got it, though.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Go health, toughness, shield here.
People here look so vulnerable.
How much ammo does this have? Oh, okay, so this gains ammo there. All right. Oh, that's still probably better than honing steel, but 16, we can do better. This will be fine. This run's had some sick stores. Alright, let's go chocolates again. We just go base chocolate here. Yo, Angel 9001, thanks for 147 months. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. I feel like I can defeat Void Colossus here. It's a little bit dubious. If our sub gets destroyed, maybe not. But I think by the time the middle item goes off, we have enough burn on him to kill him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if the sub got destroyed, they were fine-ish.
Waste of gunpowder.
Poison, slow, diamond. Diamond it is.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
First time you fall below half health each fight, your burn items have their cooldowns reduced by 50%. So we get down to half-second application on this. I mean, I have to do that. Also, Temporal Strike is crazy. 147. Thanks so much, Angel. That's bananas. All right, everybody, our ads are about to play. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates here. Thank you all for your support. Subbing, donating, watching ads is the way to do it. If not, totally understand. Just thanks for being here to enjoy today. I'll be back in just a moment for some more fun. Gonna nom a quick piece of bread, too. Sounds good.
Or is this quad crane? No, surely this is Voiceless Viper. I'm starting to suspect you are not doing a technique and are simply standing there for no reason. Ah, the legendary Waste Adira's Time technique. Ah, I see you've already mastered the Silent Swan technique.
All right, Oaks Dokes. I was thinking about this on the break, and I've decided on Temporal Strike, and the reason is Living Flame seems like it's really strong, but it requires us to go below half health. And I'd say 75% of the time, if we're going to go below half health, we're dead anyways. We have some like extreme poison stack or burn stack up. Where if we run into the mirror matchup or a low item build, this crushes it because it stops their items or halves their item speed. So this has a more direct, immediate effect. Can I even get silver? Yeah. Big too.
What should I do with it?
That's big too. I would sell my soul for a good monster skill here.
The beasties are your teachers.
When you use a large item, haste another item for 3 seconds. Okay. When you slow haste a weapon, we're already perma-hasted, so this is not so great. Trickle-down economics does give us haste on the pearls. It's a little more. I think we can do better. There it is. At the start of each fight, haste 5 items for 3 seconds. Damn, that Lich skill right there. Can I even get 40 on hand? I can't. That's unfortunate, but also fair. Great skill, just out of reach on the affordability.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, this was a very similar matchup, but I think our burn application is better. Okay, we got below half health there, so the temporal thing would have been really nice. I think they got me here. Yep.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's cool.
Time is an endless now. Who are you again?
Hello, old friend.
A random enchant pearl. Silencer is okay there too. Okay, we got haste pearl. Nice. Oh, it has multicast, so it's shiny even.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
The enchant I really want on the submarine is the Radiant. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Alright, sweet. We're down to 1.7 second cooldown. Seems like a great time to put 10 gumballs in my mouth. Yum. I can defeat Caltrops, man. Although, Boss Hero has the weapon skills. What is Void Golem skills even? Let's check this out. Yeah. It's Boss Hero here.
Gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Oh yeah, Trash Golem does have a good skill there. Cheers. I don't disagree. That's a nice one. Let's go Pearl's dig site.
Barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
I mean, that's a decent money get. I just take the money here.
Hey,
the odds of finding an item to replace an item on this board are very small.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, Lord.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
This person had the both characters' items are doubled for damage. That was close. Alright, upgrade an item, gold tier skills. I think we upgrade the silencer again, because it's another 5% cooldown reduction. Down to how much? 1.6 second with haste, so that's good. Going for gumballs. Yeah, without the freeze all enemy items for 1 second skill, we were definitely dead there. Most certainly. Oh, thanks for sharing that, Metronere. I'm sure somebody really appreciate that. We have 80 regeneration, or 84, because we have Tropical Island Diamond, and it either generates a coconut, which is plus 40 max health, or the fruit, which is plus 4 regeneration. We've had that for 7 days now.
over already? We barely got our flags up.
Okay, let's go slow skills. And we're gonna go slow freeze because we slow on the weapon use. That's big. Health toughness shield could be pearl or submarine here. Yeah. Admittedly, swashbuckle could be interesting, but we have to drop the cooldown reductions. That's a tough evaluation to make. I don't think we go for that. Well, XP ain't gonna do it here. Let's just take 17 regeneration, get over 100. That's a rarity for sure, 100 regeneration. Alright, it's the final fight. Either we get 10 wins here, or our run's over. Either way, it's been an awesome run.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's like aquatic build? Might be okay here. Okay, we're getting frozen out, never mind.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Freeze is the true weakness of one weapon builds.
Read the tide.
Hey, another 9 winner, our 4th 9 wins of today. That's awesome. All right, we're going to run it back one more time here. Like, I do love Enchanted start, but this is really good. It fills up our entire board with 2 skills. Alright. Okay, okay. Yeah. Alright then. That's a pretty good starting board. Okay, no friend, toy, or food. Let's check out small items here. Powder horn would be awesome. Okay. This is an exceptional day 1. No, we didn't shoot. We lost on 9. Really great run, though. Oh, we probably fight Viper here. So if we get the Fang, at least get something to go with this poison skill. Yeah, reloading grenade on day 1 is pretty ridiculous. You can basically one-shot most enemies.
Walk it.
Okay, we didn't get the stink tooth. Okay, I'm gonna go for the silver tier small item here. Alright, I'm gonna go for B1, B2. We can't get the full upgrade, but we can upgrade the powder horn, and I want to get the powder horn to silver, because if we go on any item that has more than 1 ammo, this is very soothing.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This looks good for us.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more blunder.
Oh, that's tough. None of the upgrades here are awesome. I mean, the Cutlass upgrade is not insubstantial, especially since it's going onto the board right now. Yeah, I think with only having 9 gold, that's what I'm going to do.
Smart shoppers buy Vin.
Definitely not going to pay 8 to only upgrade 2. That's a little sketch.
Inspire the crew.
Hands are full. Nice, Preventorium. Enjoy that.
Some
Thanks
folks
again
a
to
lot
Metro
older
Near.
than me have lived a lot less.
Okay, your weapons have plus 10.
Learned all
Easy
you can
choice.
from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Again, kind of broke here. Small weapon or small silver tier item. I think small silver tier item has more value. It's a little spoods. Well, it gives us a friend for the furry creature event. I think I'm going to fight Covetous Thief here over the Rogue Scrapper. We can defeat Rogue Scrapper, which is a very nice amount of XP. But Covetous Thief has multiple items which are very good in the mid-game. It has the Grindstone and also the Shadowed Cloak. So I want those. I don't think my grenades crit yet.
We won't forgive this.
Safe's fine too. Well, I gotta say ammo items is pretty tempting, as is picking up a skill though. I'm not in a particular rush to improve my board, so I think we actually go for a skill in this case. Yeah, weapons 5 crit, awesome. Also gonna do this. Hey, Dan and Stark, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Much appreciation. Free candy or items? Again, I'm not in a rush to fill out the board. Let's go for value here.
Are you going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
Yeah, I think I might hold on to the bulk of these small items. If we get Barcoon on day 3, it could be worth a lot of gold right now. Okay, I'll sell the plus health ones. How about that?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Nice crit. I think we win here off this. Yeah. We needed that crit, otherwise they were gonna kind of stabilize. Might have got him on the second pass though. Alright, I think weapons vendor looks nice right now. Our board is about to expand and we don't have a direct replacement. I like musket, but I don't have a source of burn to replenish it yet.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
120 damage every 4 seconds, huh? I'm also looking at Switchblade here. I think it looks pretty nice. This was 110 every 4 seconds. Do I have any source of haste? I don't yet. Doesn't mean Javelin couldn't work. Also, Shovel's pretty cool.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I feel like Javelin's an overextension right now.
place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Yeah, Metroneer, thanks so much for that gift. Y'all too kind, truly. Bronze tier ammo item, bronze tier loot item. I might take the ammo item here. And what ammo item am I going to get in bronze? Probably like bolas is what's remaining. Could also upgrade the revolver. It's about all that's left in the pool, I could think. The Matryoshka could be in there. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bronze tier ammo right now. Oh. Harpoon. Yep, pop-pops are in there as well. Fair. Get some income going here. I actually think this build probably beats most of the other options, but... And then we definitely defeat Scout Trooper with this. Oh, yeah. Hecker Man coming in. He's just a little guy. Yeah, I've got to take 3 turns before you lay down. That's the Winston rule. No less than 2. He's a good boy, and handsome too. Yo, Casually, thanks for that gift as well. Thank you so much for that, everybody. Skills are so good, but they cost money. I'm still gonna look.
You have great potential.
Alright, just plus 10 gold here is definitely fine.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Health, toughness, shield items. I don't think so right now. Let's go abandoned chest. Let's go skill. Okay, burn items plus 2 burn. Bit of a dead one, but that's aight. Okay, we have leftmost item 8 crit chance. I should put the grenade over here then for more crit. 48, not bad, not bad. Still gonna hold on to these gumballs. I'm hoping for a good Barcoon.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
He's just a little guy, alright. Just a little feller. 8.5 pound big boy. That's what Winston is. Eight and a half pounds of pure gristle.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Now with B1, B2 existing, it's kind of hard to justify the upgrade bronze tier here.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
No. That's more like it.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Wow, this is not a bad board for Treb.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay.
Newfo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Treb is definitely a very temporary affix in this build, but it is nice. Okay, that's what I was hoping to see.
Part museum.
One really great thing about upgrading all the things to bronze here is everything that's bronze gets sells for more. Do I need to pop the safe before I upgrade here? Yes, I do. So we get 3 coins that we can also upgrade. So we basically got this this upgrade for free. More or less. Also, the gumballs are worth a higher value now. 2 crit and 2 damage. Sell this one at the very least. Still holding out hope for the in there. I don't know, like, kind of think Switchblade here is still kind of important. Could put the Switchblade on the Treb. Nah. Could put the Switchblade on the grenade here. Okay, this is it. That's cooking. Alright, Blood Reef Raider, chance at Crow's Nest, chance at Revolver upgrade too. Cannonball's even alright here depending on what other stuff we pick up.
Lads will never let me forget this.
Nice.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think 20% crit chance is worth more than 9 damage. Do declare. Yo, there's Barcoon. Okay, this was our... It's unfortunate that it comes with the Mountain Pass, but I've been saving all of these small items for just such an occasion.
It's so tiny.
Yeah, alright.
Am I even a master merchant?
I think mathematically this is actually better at the moment. It's like, here the weapons have to go off, well, the cutlass once, and this twice, but then we also have to take into account the other weapons aren't getting the starting base damage. So I think we had to go through 2 full cycles of the weapons for Switchblade to be caught up with the hand axe. And I definitely am hoping they're dead by my second cycle of weapons.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's a lot of damage, friend.
All cannon, no ball.
Sick build.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Rightmost weapon plus 30.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Let's check out how tough this shield here.
A customer.
Submarine is a pretty nice power level. It also has a defensive purpose, so that's nice. Yeah, 100 damage submarine. That covers a lot of woes in a build. Cove is certainly worth picking up. Then when we sell off items, it gains value. This one's fight a monster. Rocket Trooper has some good skills. When you crit with an item, reload another item. Items have plus crit chance.
Maybe we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Gonna need a bigger boat. We just faced Rocket Trooper again. The preening duelist also pretty cool. So we'll look at skills here real quick. Yeah, the preening duelist does have pistol sword, which would be an interesting way to go. I think the Rocket Trooper is good. I also think the Gorgon Noble for just XP and gold is nice. But let's try to get some weapon skill going on. Also, Gold Cloak with the submarine would be a great replacement for the Cutlass here. Okay. When you crit with an item, reload another item, 1 ammo. That's a very decent thing to have happen. Because we can kind of just populate our board with good ammo items now, and they can self-propagate with the right amount of crit. Let's go to the docks here. Let's get 2 gold in the weapon. Chibalian longbow. Alright. I'm just going to put the Eagle Talisman on the submarine. I'm not convinced on Powder Horn being dropped here. Not yet, anyways. This could maybe work. It's not really that much damage. All right, sells weapons.
Oh, I do miss it.
All right, the torpedo's really big time right now. As is repeater. We kind of got a thing going on right now. All right, time to mess with this board. Let's get Treb out of here just so we have some space to work with. Okay, when you use another aquatic or ammo item, this gains 25 damage to the fight. If the item is large, reload. So, the submarine now loads the torpedo. Done. Grape shot. When you use another ammo item, reload 1 ammo. Looks pretty good. Might want to go repeater here, though. Okay, so let's assume that we're also dropping this and this. I guess our crit chances aren't bad here. It's very difficult to drop Pet Rock at the moment. So the options are drop Pet Rock and pick up Repeater and Grape Shot to maximize the value on Torpedo, but eventually run out of ammo. Or we can take Repeater and leave the grenade on 1 ammo with the Pet Rock, or we can take Grape Shot and Repeater and just go full ammo board for maximum torpedo value. All of those options sound pretty good.
Choosing your weapon is like choosing your mate. Don't rush it.
Yes, we can also drop the revolver here if we wanted to. Like, do we have any crit if we drop this? Not on the normal items, 5%. It's a lot of good choices here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sell off Cutlass. I'm going to buy both of these, and I'm going to roll the store.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
There's bolas as well. Why is it gotta be so hard? I don't know. I feel like we don't have enough crit to actually sustain reloading everything. It's like very unlikely. And Gold Submarine just adds so much value here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't necessarily agree with that, Sykes. Depends on the matchup. I think this is what we're doing at the moment. I'm not unhappy I bought the repeater, because I can see this going into like absolutely full ammo. We got to build up more crit first. So this looks pretty good. I think 25 and 52 crit, 47 here, 35 here. We should be able to get some decent reloads. This skill, let's just see how it works. Because my other option is repeater in this build with other stuff, but this is so much damage. This is arguably better damage than the repeater. It's just not giving ammo.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yep, the sub guarantees the repeater reload, that's right. Oh, that's dirty.
Like the waves.
That was dirty. Fair, though.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Probably by star chart here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Well, if Torpedo shows up, I'd sell. Ooh, this is also a nice one. A lot of damage. Okay, skill upgrades I can't afford. Let's just get a haste item. Alright, that's definitely something. Because when we crit, we reload now. I think on this one we might drop sub and bolas for repeater sextant. I don't know. The sub's adding a lot of value. I think it might be best off just ignoring this skill until we have a little more action. Powderhorn's out now, though, for sure. It's a non-zero crit chance. I'm gonna see how it functions in PvE here. I got a sneaking suspicion the sub is still just better. Sub is definitely better right now. We're not critting with enough regularity. What I noticed there is I think that actually the torpedo is the bad item here. Well, maybe not bad, but it's the item that's off. It's not gaining enough damage yet. We need to win faster than torpedo. Torpedo can get good later, but I think at the moment I just can't really have it on board. This looks really awesome. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Can also go for Sexton here, and if it's upgraded, that'd give a lot of crit. That is actually looking pretty good to me. Yo, Rabbit Knight, thanks for 124 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Put our highest crit items on each side. Actually, should probably do Revolver here, because if this runs out of ammo, it requires a crit to be reloaded. Small item vendor seems pretty dope.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Alright, just because we're on breakpoint here, and my money situation is not exactly sorted, I'm going to go here and take 25 damage on weapons. Yeah, I'm happy with this board. I was not happy with the previous two iterations. This looks adequate. It's got room to grow, too.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
What we got going on here? A large item. Core? Oh, man. Yep, that's some damage right there.
You are amusing.
Wow. All right. I mean, I gotta think about picking up flagship here, too. It's a little bit slower, but it would activate 4 times. I'm going on sub here. It's diamond. Diamond sub. Do I have medium items to sell? I got 1. Even with that, I'm going to take the 5 gold. Alright, on this fight, I'm going to go for Cosmic Rock, but I'm going to familiarize myself with Chili Charles' skill here. When you freeze, your items gain 2% crit chance for the fight. Cosmic Rock can give us, potentially, when you crit, haste one item, which would be perfect synergy with this Sextant setup.
Was that even a battle?
Yo, when you crit, haste one item for 1 second. That's poppin'. That's poppin'. Okay, probably crit skills here.
The way of the needle is clean, precise.
Okay, your items have 2% crit chance. When you start a fight, increase this bonus by 2%. That's really good on only day 7 here. We got a lot of days left, potentially, to scale crit on.
Dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
Well, I think it's time to start building up an HP resource. Let's hit him with the high-quality chocolates. Tool vendor could be another sextant, but at the gold quality on day 7, very unlikely. I mean, we did hit gold submarine, but it's not likely here, and we have star chart, so we're going 5 gold, 1 XP.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That is so much HP, dude. You kidding me right now? That is so much HP. Good for them. They had a bonus level on me for sure. Out of places to lose, that is not the worst, because it's not like we lost all of our prestige. And while going to a higher day count's not exactly a positive thing, it's as good of a time to lose as any.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Alright. Man, holsters is of interest too. Holsters instead of bolas.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Not sure on that. I'm gonna think on that for a second.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers.
Okay, we're gonna fight Car Conductor here. The upsides of Grape Shot is that it reloads itself when we use ammo items, so that means that the grenade is more likely to be replenished, but the upside of the bullet is we get slow and a little more damage off of it. Honestly, kind of a tough choice. I could even consider dropping Pet Rock now. The crit rate is still pretty good without it. I think this is actually the way to go. See how Car Conductor works. Yeah, the lack of crit reloads there is really tough. Silver tier loot item. skill upgrade's probably what we want here. Yeah, there we go. Crit chance on weapons, great. Alright, I'm gonna go with this. Also, kind of debating sirens. Oh my god. You kidding me right now? You kidding me right now? Yeah, that was pretty rude, Winston. I don't blame you, a little grumpy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
He's a good boy and handsome too, alright? Alright, what about this? I don't feel like we're getting that much damage out of this right now. I think I actually like this setup quite a bit. Let's see if Pearl's dig site can get something even better over here. Yeah. I mean, Profane Tank's, like, pretty cool, but at the same time, it's a really, really dangerous item. Although it gets the crit popping off right away, so we start getting a haste thing going. Will that actually be better damage than having Grenade and Revolver on there? Probably not, especially since it's not going to crit. It is diamond quality, so I might just take this for the 16 gold improvement. I guess I could feasibly find another vehicle from Pearl here as well. That is completely false, Gravenfear. Things being twice as fast doesn't matter if the cooldown's low or not. Even a 1 second cooldown item becomes a half-second cooldown item. Haste is one of the most powerful affixes in this game, for sure.
Oh, a break. I don't take those myself.
Okay, let's roll here. Good old Micro Dave. This is a vehicle. Is this adjacent vehicle? So I can't have two adjacent vehicles and have Sexton on board, so that doesn't really work. Oh, interesting. I always thought that the 1 second cooldown was still hasted. That's what it felt like to me. I'll have to look at that one myself next time we're at that point. Alright, we'll take the billboard for now.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Pretty sure it does go to half second. Just thinking about Atlatl right now. Alright, good luck to me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
He's got a lot of block here. I do have slow, so maybe something's possible here. Are they scaling block? They're scaling heal, not block. No, they got me here for sure. Without the burn item on board, we might be okay here. We also have perma-hasted board, which is pretty sweet.
No hard feelings, right?
Considering how beefy that was, not bad.
Is a solid gem.
Let's go with enchant item here. Random enchant on the sub. Ooh.
This is why I wear red, so the crew won't see me bleed.
Freeze one item for 2 seconds can straight up disable some of the builds I could possibly face. I could run into a single weapon Vanessa. I'd say this freeze enchant puts possible 7 wins back on the board for this build.
May the tides bring you back.
Check out the rare merchant here. Okay, Bazaar Con, going for XP. Alright, enchant an item with crit effects. I think we go for the Sextant here, so we get the sub and the revolver over 100% crit. That should propagate crit to the entire board now. Also, though, on the pet rock, is it just double? Great question on Siren enchant. Let's check that out. Okay, it's your vehicles have 50% crit chance on Siren. That's awesome. Sextant is your items have 10% plus 10% crit chance. Pet rock is double crit chance bonus. So actually, the pet rock is the best improvement here. Gotta go for that big ego. I mean, if we get lifesteal on weapons, that could be a big turnaround. I'm gonna go for health here. All right, Barcoon, what do you got, bud?
Merchant, I can sell you things.
Okay. This is not going to be a Crow's Nest build. Maybe it should be, but
Maybe next time?
I'm not going to go that way.
We're out out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. No, I need you to freeze the cutlass, thanks. That's fair.
You predictable. You move in straight lines. Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
That was a fair run for the route that we took. All right, last thing here. Let's open a tinner. What? Five boards out of 10 items? That's bananas, man. That's bananas. I'll take it. All right, everybody, it was a very cool Wednesday stream. Appreciate you all very much. We will be back and at it again soon. Thursday and Friday off, I think, this week, so the next 2 days. Though I will update you all on Discord with our upcoming plans. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate all your questions, conversation. Learned a ton about the game today. Thanks to all of your comments. Just thanks so much for that. Also, thank you all for your amazing support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, or affiliates. Just a good time playing games, some kiddies too. We'll be back again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all.